Lord, let us have full cause to glorify your holy name, for in Jesus' mighty name we have prayed.
Thank you. Let's jam our hands together for her, please. Let's clap for her, please. Let's clap for her to encourage her. Ilanism together. Yes, as we proceed, we will take the national anthem. Please let us be upstanding while we take the first stanza of the national anthem. Media, you are supposed to project the national anthem. Ilanism together. Okay, let's take the first stanza of the national anthem. Nigeria, we hail our own their native land. Though tribe and tongues may differ, in brotherhood we serve. Nigeria so are proud to serve our sovereign mother. Ilanism together. Yes, we can. Okay, in the same vein, let's take the Lion's Prayer after the spell of lions. Lions. Relax and play and sing to hear the spirit. Also, yeah, nation safety. Ilanism together. Yes. Next on our agenda is the invocations. Let's have our seat, please. I would like to invite our great lion leader, Lion Dare Odubamishi, NLCF, to Lion's international purpose, while Lion Ismail Shueton will take the Lion's Code of Ethics. Thank you.
In Lionism, together, my region chairperson, our area leader, zone chairperson, Lion President, fellow Lions, Lions International Purpose, to organize, charter, and supervise service club to be known as Lions Club, to coordinate the activities and standardize the administration of Lions Club, to create and foster a spirit of understanding among the people of the world, to promote the principle of good government and good citizenship, to take an active interest
to them my unswerving loyalty and words. Okay. Always to bear in mind my obligations as a citizen of my nation, my my province and my community, to give to them my unswerving loyalty in word and in deed, to give to them freely of my time, labor, and means, to hate my fellow, my great lion, sir. This code of ethics is not correct. It's not correct. Go and check past. Okay. To hate my fellow kind by giving sympathy to those in distress, my hate to the weak and my substance to the needy, to be careful with my criticism and liberal with my praise, to build up and not to destroy. In Laonism.
Thank you, sir. Let's clap our hands for him, please. Next on the agenda is roll call. That's introduction of our lion leaders and great leaders in the house. On that note, I would like to recognize the presence of our past council chairperson, Lion PCC Bolagade Adebisi, PMGF, NLCF. We serve. We serve. We serve better. Thank you, sir. Thank you, our leader, sir. We have the zone chairperson. Laundary, you can come to the up table, please. Do we have zone chairperson present? Okay, they are here to be here. Club presidents, are we here? Club presidents. Okay, please, let's rise at once and greet us. We serve. We serve. We serve better. Thank you, our club presidents. Thank you so much. We also use this medium to greet all our lion leaders, our respected lions, distinguished lions and leos. Thank you. So let's proceed quickly to the welcome address. So to start with the welcome address, we like our great leader in our midst, Lion PCC, Bolagade Adebisi, PMGF, NLCF, to give us the welcome address. Thank you, sir. We serve.
Let me confess that I am impressed by the amount of work that has been put into organizing this event, and I'll tell you why. I've been a lion now since 1999. That's about 25, 26 years ago. And the tendency is for I can regard us as the older citizens, people of us above 60, to say that the young men of today, they are not serious. But the way Lion Oreko has handled me, it's like when a lady wants something from you. You know, ladies can get virtually anything they want. You know, I have 2 daughters, and I know when they want to collect something from me, I know the pressure they put on me. But this man has succeeded to put me under pressure. And I told my driver last night that we are going to leave the house early this morning. I forgot to tell my house help that I must have breakfast before leaving home. I had to go and wake up and say, look, I must leave this house by 8:30 in the morning. Because this man sent me a reminder this morning. Can you imagine it? He sent me a reminder. I was at my desk. I was taking my first drink, my first cup of tea in the morning. So I replied, I said, don't worry, I will be there. So that naturally, I want to say that I appreciate what you are doing.
Thank you, sir.
When I look at Lions, I feel a sense of pride, and I'll tell you why. Volunteers, we are all volunteers. I say this everywhere I go. From our international president to the newest inductees, person who just inducted, all of us are volunteers. We do it not for money. And we put so much into it. Can you imagine the amount of effort it has taken him, it has taken the region chair? That Yoruba mission is a different kettle of fish. Every day. There's always something about somebody's birthday. I just want to say, this might check on Sunni, you know, and that is the spirit of lionism. That is the spirit of selflessness that makes us to be lions. You know, we were in Kigali last year at the African Forum, and there was an argument that arose. I told the international director, I said, my ID, there's nothing you can give to a lion that is too much, because we don't do this for money. We put more in than we put into the work for which we are being paid. If by the time you become a lion, a committee chairperson, a region zone chairperson, you start to postpone your own work so you can meet the deadline of lions. You know, I needed to register for the Botswana convention, and I told my wife, I said, look, we must find this money. Oh. So my wife had to help out to make sure I register before the closing of the early registration form. So many things that you postpone. I could postpone buying a new washing machine for the house. I could not postpone registering for the convention. So this morning I want to thank you sincerely from the bottom of my heart. I want to let you know that I appreciate your presence, that you are even this early. I'm really impressed. Many events we plan. Later when I leave here, I'm going to Kurudu for the presentation of the British governor of the 44A3. Usually this event will start like 2 hours after the plan. But here you are, a region. You are starting. Please give yourself a round of applause. It's my pleasure to be here. I will spend as much time as I can spend here today because I want to learn. All of us, we must never lose an opportunity to learn something in any gathering we go to. When you say PCC, I've heard all the positions. I've been president, I've been zone, I've been regional chairperson. But every time I go, I try to learn something. This morning, I'm learning some new things because I see your media is working, things are set, and really, it has taken a lot of hard work to get this done. So I appreciate you. It's my pleasure to be here today. I believe we're all going to have a nice time. Thank you.
Let's clap for our lion leaders. Thank you, sir. Next on the welcome address is our region chairperson, Lion Bash Karim Abiodun, NLCF. Your welcome address, sir.
In Lionism
We serve.
and together,
We serve better.
our PCC, Lion Golagade Adebisi, PMJF, NLCF, the immediate past region chairperson, Lion Jonathan Oluwadare Odubamishe, great lions, I welcome you all. It is with great joy and a heart of gratitude that I welcome you all to the Region 7 retreat for this Lions Year. I appreciate our past council chairperson, immediate region chairperson, club president, and all distinguished Lions present here. Thank you for honoring our invitation and for making out time for your busy schedules to be here. Your presence have shown your dedication to the Lions cause. This year's theme, Inspiring Lions for Greater Service, is both timely and powerful. As Lions, we are called not just to serve, but to serve more serve better, and inspire others to join us in service. This retreat is designed to reignite our passion, sharpen our skills, and align our vision as a region. It is a time to learn, to share best practices, to bond as a family, and to map out strategies that will make Region 7 a beacon of impact in our district and beyond. I am confident that at the end of today, we all will live here inspired, equipped, and ready to deliver greater services in our communities. Once again, I welcome you all. Let us engage fully, contribute meaningfully, and enjoy the fellowship. May God bless Region 7. May God bless District 404B3. May God bless Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's clap for our region chairperson. Without wasting time, next on the welcome address is the welcome address by the retreat seminar committee chairperson. I will be taking that. In Lionism, together, my name is Lion Henjide Orekoya Oluwaseun Ayokunle, PMGF, NLCF, the retreat chairperson for this region retreat for 2026-2027 Lion Service year. Our great Lion leader, Lion PCC Bolagade Adebisi, PMGF, NLCF, our region chairperson, our immediate past region chairperson, distinguished Lions, respected Lion leaders, fellow Lions, Leos, ladies, and gentlemen. It is my great pleasure to warmly welcome you all to the Region 7 retreat of District 404B3 Nigeria. Today provides us with an opportunity to learn, connect, share ideas, and strengthen our commitment to impactful service. As our theme states, inspiring Lions for greater service, leadership, and community impact. I encourage everyone to participate actively and make the most of every session. On behalf of the retreat and seminar committee, I sincerely appreciate our district governor in absentia, region chairperson, our facilitators, which we have one of our Lion leader, PCC Bolagade Adebisi, our Lion leaders, committee members, and every Lions present for your support and commitment towards making this program a success. I wish us all a productive, inspiring, and memorable retreat. Inspiring service for a greater district. That is the theme for our district for this Lion service here. Let me say it once again. Inspiring service, greater district. Welcome and thank you. Don't forget, it is we serve. Thank you. So we are ready to take on the first session. So without wasting our time, I will not want to delay our Lion leader because there are other functions to attend to. I will respectfully welcome our Lion leader, Lion PCC, Bolagade Adebisi, PMGF, NLCF. Sir, before you come, let me just read a brief citation. Yes, Lion PCC Bolagade Adebisi happens to be the GATT Constitutional Area 8B leader. GATT is Global Action Team. He is the Managing Director and CEO of Fab Medicals Limited with a Bachelor of Pharmacy from the University of Ife, now Obafemi Awolowo University. He is an active member of Lagos Akonjo Lions Club. He led District 404B as District Governor in 2013-2014 Lions Service year, fostering key partnerships, including collaborations with the United Nations. He believes in capacity building, frequently facilitating leadership, and goal-setting workshops and sessions. Please join me to welcome Lion PCC Gbolagade Adebisi. Thank you, sir. We serve. We serve.
To be a bit informal. I'm a very informal person by nature. Maybe a lot of formalities and everything. No, they don't guide my relationship with people. I relate, and I want it to be as interactive as possible. Please put it in a presentation mood. Now, let me start by thanking the chairman of the committee, Engineer Oluwaseun Orekoya, for inviting me. Can somebody help me to get snippet of videos, 15, 30 seconds? So, because my guys, I have to report that I've been here. I have to let them that I've been the work for which they appointed me. Now, I want to really thank you for inviting me. It's a very important opportunity for me to be here, share ideas, learn, as I said earlier on. I tell you the experience of a Lion leader. By the time you are club president, you know your members. You become a zone chair, you know people in your club and maybe 2 or 3 other clubs. Up like that, you become a region chair, you know people in your region. But as you go on, your scope of who you know is supposed to increase. By the time you are elected second vice district governor, you know, especially if you campaign, you know a lot of Lions. First vice district governor. District governor year is the year that you know most Lions. By the time you leave being immediate past district governor to district governor, you begin to know less and less and less. So you can imagine people like me. This gentleman, I know him. I may not know his name, but I know that is his name. Because this man, every day, he occupies your space. That's it. He occupies your space. And when you invite us to a place like this, it's a chance to know that, because one of the important roles of a leader is to identify other leaders of the future. We are usually constrained to say, if we are looking for a second vice district governor, who should we be preparing? And we can't just make you second vice district governor. We maybe 2-3 years before that time to identify that and everything. And we don't want to repeat the class. I will not be district governor again. It's impossible. You know. So by and large, I thank for this opportunity. And when I asked Engineer Orekoya what topic, he said membership growth and retention strategies. And I added that actually stick. And I added the rider, more hands, longer table. So let me ask a question that is unrelated to membership. Let us say, especially the ladies here, I don't know whether there are caterers there. If you are, maybe there's a big party, that you have a joy, and somebody's 50th birthday, you know, things like that bring a lot of, all the Yoruba, all of us to get out. You know, Ashwebi, Amamufila, Amamankara, and they want to cook a very food, jollof rice, for instance. You know, anytime I go to Ghana, I'm also in charge of Ghana, and we always argue who has the better jollof rice. Is it Nigeria or Ghana? People say alone will compete. But this morning, let's say if you say, okay, a caterer, you want to cater for about 300 people. What should come to your mind? Usually it's not how much rice we need, but if we cook this rice, how many pots are we going to cook? And with the taste, with the people who come at about 5 or 6 p.m. when we are finishing the party, we didn't make the same taste, the same that they meet. You know, as the rice is being served, it becomes drier. People will start to complain and say, rice when you back on, you know. So that is the thing that we really must say. The same thing happens in Lions. We are very good at cooking. We are very good at bringing in new members. We will do, yes, welcome, clap for them, new member induction, member orientation. During the investiture of the president, they are inducted and all that. But what do we do with them as they spend the first 6 months, 9 months, 1 year? Please go to the next slide. So, yes. So, it's not really always about how well could the jollof rice is. Jollof rice is something that I will eat it anytime. I like it. I don't like fried rice. Either I take jollof rice or I take white rice with pepper soup and urishirishi. You understand? Something like that. So by and large, you know, we Lions, we must look at our association. Let me digress and say one thing to you this morning. You are Lion leaders. You are not leaders of tomorrow. You are leaders of today. And if you are not leaders, you will not be here. Because this is a region meeting. And we are looking at zone chairpersons, club presidents, vice presidents, committee chairpersons. That's why you are here. So by and large, how are we going to do to make sure that when we bring in new members, we cook them like that, they will continue to be our members. So please go to the next slide. Yes. So, like I mentioned at the beginning, I was told to focus on membership growth and retention strategies. I'm the one that added more hands and longer table. Because why? The more we are, the better we serve. The more we have, the better we can serve our community. Simple. When a project is constituted, we want to say, okay, let's go. We want to maybe environmental cleaning or tree planting. You know, when we want to do something like that, the more we have, the more we can. It's simple. It is very, very simple. And many of us find out that in our clubs, I am fortunate that my club, from the beginning of the time we started in 1999, we've never had less than 30, 35 members. Today, my club, I think we have 59 or 58 members. And even then, we have lost members. We used to be like 65. My guys come home. I heartily welcome my sister. I want her to stop calling me daddy. I want her seriously. You will make me feel old. She's my sister, the only LCIP certified Lion in District 44B3. Lion Magistrate Adeola Olatubosun, you are welcome. You know? Good morning. I don't want that. I'm uncle. You know. So by and large, we need to have more lions. Not just having more lions is the question. We must keep them. You know, we must keep them. So please go to the next slide. Yes. You know, imagine you have a bucket that has a hole in it, and you keep putting water there. The water will never rise because you are losing, you know. And the truth of the matter, like I said earlier on, we are like those who cook jollof rice at a party. Good taste jollof rice. I know I have a particular caterer. A man, he does all the layer parties in my house. 3 or 4 boys will come, maybe with just one lady, and they put such delicious jollof rice that when you eat today, you still like to eat tomorrow morning when the party has ended. You know, we Lions were like that. We are good at bringing in members, but at keeping them, we don't do such a good job. And it's like I said, there's a bucket with a hole in it, and you are putting water. and it's going. So the truth of the matter is that when we induct new members, they are visible, we see them. But there are members who leave, and usually, decision to leave a club, averagely we have found in a study, is taken within the first 90 days. If you see a lion who has spent 4 or 5 years, they hardly leave. They can leave that club and go to another club. But when a member wants to leave a Lions club, that decision is made within the first 90 days. The question is why? Can anybody talk to me and say, this is why Lions leave our clubs? I need a volunteer. Volunteer? Club president? Okay, yes. Yes. President. God bless you.
In Lionism, together, I am Lion Prince Kazim Olawale Olorulaga from Lagos Leora Elite Lions Club.
Ọjọ́ orí yóò dà. Volume kí ni bàbá lẹ́gbàá? Volume kí ni Balógun?
One of the reasons why Lions leave Lions Club is when their desires are not met.
Desires are not met. Please, I told you I'm a very informal kind of person, and I'm a typical Ibadan man. Because I didn't start to color. You're sharp. You know, so the point is that the real progress we can make as clubs, as an organization, it's not how many we welcome, but how many are still with us next year. You know, that is the question we must ask. If you are a club president and you are finishing your allowance year 30th of June 2027, and your club has not added +1 or +2, you must question your achievement, no matter how many projects you want to take. That is the reality. I kid you not. So please go to the next slide. Yes. The president, Lion Olorulaga, said Lions leave their clubs when their what's not met, desires are not met. So by and large, we are going to look at the 5 complaints in different clubs, you know. And the first time is you bring in a Lion club. And the feeling is that the person, after the first welcome, start feeling lonely, isolated. Nobody carried me along. You know, I attended my club's board of directors meeting about last Sunday. I had not been there for quite a while, which is understandable. You have brought me here today. And I'm going to spend the next afternoon at Ikorodu, presentation of the district governor 4483. So I'm not entirely a young man again, you know. So there's something like that. And I saw 2 people there, which really made me happy about Akumojo. Our secretary, who's Marian Itai, she's a Lion about 2 years, club secretary. And a lady came who sat near me. She's our day twister. And she, you know, the next time I met both of them was at our investiture planning meeting for our club president, which I attended too. And I found out that it is right that they say charity begins at home. If I don't pay attention to Akumojo, I'll be in trouble. So I try to pay attention. So we must make sure that when new members come, quickly we must find something for them to do. You know, I'm going to talk a lot about a lot of these things because of this presentation. So the next one is our meetings. And I want somebody to talk to me about meeting. What should be the ideal duration of a Lions Club meeting? I need a volunteer. Yes, I want to, the ladies there, you are writing down. Talk to me. All these materials can be given to you in your WhatsApp, master. You don't need to write anything. Trust me. So please, how long do you think a Lions Club meeting should? Any idea? That is 120 minutes, 90 minutes. Yes. The back, yeah.
We became 23 just few last year. So this year we were 22, now 23. In our club, Orile Alagbado Lions Club. Okay. I can tell you, out of the 23, only 8 are functional. Only 8 pay dues. The president carries the burden of paying the balance of the dues every year. We can't continue this way. And to end my point, the last time we are in a leadership training at Akumodo, I raised this question as well. This one I want to say, but I was not satisfied fully about the response. When you give us the assignment, when you remove, you replace. If I remove about 10 in my club and I replace with maybe 8, it won't show at the end of the day that I really do anything. You said it here this morning. You said even if you do many projects and you don't increase in membership, it's like you didn't do anything. What of if I replace about 8 financial, and I brought in financial member, because that's the key. If I replace with 8, it's a great effort, but nobody will see it. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Elan Phillips. I appreciate your input. Let me tell you this together. I think as a statesman, even though I'm very proud of the family, but my economy is so we're in the same life. You said I've spoken the first 15 minutes. That's why you got as a speaker. But this speaker, let's clap for our leader, please. Let's clap for him, please. Then, I told you from the beginning to interacting. That's why we are speaking. So it's already interacting.
Yes, yes.
So easy.
Yes, do it now.
Either demonstrating.
This stuff.
That is geometry. That's, so by and large, and let me now go forward on what you said. Our thing here today, so first solution is going to be. If by that I see us, we will have conflict of relations with the solution. I'm a member of the club, charter president of the club, that has a which will be more than that. And the non job is fight between me and people in my club. You understand? My club is also the club of the president district government. and you go to the room. So you can know where I'm coming from. The essence of my here today, and I can't tell the reference is that I want to find solutions to the problem of lack of retention, broken membership. We want to see how we can increase membership member satisfaction. I don't know where that. I was going to do it, and let me confirm that I'm not going to be the body in this day. If I know the other will take an election, we finish with that mistake. We need this thing to make this out. In fact, solutions. Yes, let me tell you what the ground was. A meeting, a last call meeting, we are maybe 60 minutes. Let me give you two examples. Last year, just for 2024-2025, we chartered 2 clubs. I worked for the last 2 clubs. Look, can't come because we know. But because I'm PhD, I'm involved.
I don't know because I tried the phone.
The meeting takes place first, second Wednesday, 12 o'clock. We so passionately. The president comes, sits down. If you ask people members, you do invocations. They start. If you don't take care by the time you come to meet attendance, that is several factors take care. When you find that you work in that place, you're already at work by the time it's like 8 a.m. in the morning. And you after that, you can work then after that. So that will I'm trying to compare life with life so that we can see what we can do. And then we chartered Akumajo Golden Lions Club. This is what was chartered by Akumajo. That club has finished. It was a club that we formed earlier on. I didn't want to show you there before it was cancelled. Let me confess to you today. Thank you for the I'm also driving. I'm serious. I'm a cartoon. Why? But times when you mention my name, like, yeah, I'm careful about it. So we look at the branch of Friday and we call them the Lions Club. We work. We call it trust. And as they say, they should get camera people. When we talk on the road, we don't go to fight. We must try to so we brought some of them together. This time and that, we avoided the mistakes we made that time. We now added who are not added to them. Their meetings are not very good as that of the donor. Not take anything away from you. Just say that as individuals, from the beginning, we can structure our meetings not to be long. I'm trying it in that country, it's not even working yet. Because I'm no longer president. You understand the point? But I believe a Lions Club meeting, 60 minutes, max, up to 90. Max, 90. That is what I am. I've given a lecture on time management, meetings and things like that. But every time, as president, you must, because I tell people, I say, look, if you are going to do 5G, there are two things. You separate the meeting from our 5G. Nobody does 5G like in Nigeria. The battle will bullshit while I need 5G. And then what you want, yes. Because when we feel the meeting now, we cannot pay attention to non-Napoleon anything. Me, I'm a Muslim. I take any cable, non-Napoleon one. We cannot settle down and enjoy it. Those who are, if you have a friend to pick at the airport, the meeting is then go. Me, I'm praying. Let's continue. That is the way I'm meeting you. So, and that is one of the reasons that a lot of people don't come to meet. If your meeting is 5 p.m., Your sister is coming from Abuja. Our flight is 7 p.m. You want to pick her up. Maybe give her another 30 minutes to collect her luggage and all that. So you can get to the airport by 7 p.m. You know. But you know that if your president starts like this, hey, attention, point of information, point of order. So when you 8 o'clock, meeting 5 o'clock, 8 o'clock. If you think of that meeting, your sister is going to come, then you go to that meeting. That is why our attendance and things are never good. Now, Phillips, you mentioned the fact that in a club of 23, only 8 are active, and president plays the band. How is that going and done? What you mentioned that if you make the effort to do it, you are correcting the bad situation. The gratitude you will not get from outside is going to come from inside of you, because you are leaving your club a healthier club than it is. In my club, unfortunately, I can go to confess to you, we are 58 members. By October, November, it was 70% of our dues members were paid. But our dues is not high. So we have diaspora members. We get an average of $8,000 a year for diaspora members. My first batch, this is only $500 every year. Second batch, $50. It's a volunteer account, but that's something for them there. This money, when we start the sustainable, it's up to the US. Instead of to start to collect the money from them, we do it to others. We don't take things out of their taxes. So we get like $1,000, which we used to supplement. But it's paid that it doesn't come to us, it's paid directly to our account. You know. So I want to advise you, try and motivate any diaspora member, anybody that you're cousin abroad. If everybody is trying to encourage you. All these people that are giving us money because they're starting right when you know. So the next thing that I'm only here for the fees. If a member has not attended 2 or 3 meetings, he paid his dues last year, and the next time I call him to remind him of dues. It's only money they call me for. If I broke my leg on the train station yesterday, nobody knows me. So, by and large, these are part of the reasons why people leave. Then, there are some clubs that only 4 or 5 people are doing everything. You know. So, we need to spread the work. We must spread those who are doing it. So, every club, I want to say that. Now, remember, you know, that every club, every organization must have a nucleus. People who are fair weather, come rain, come sunshine, there's for us to have a Bible, we need to spread this outside our time. I don't want that man, parliament committee, chairman, head committee. Sometimes they call former, not friendly. The former. You know, it's not like nobody knows that. But the loudest way to go with those guys, you know, when you somebody people, now that those who are marrying somebody, you know, that's a lot of, and that's the level of that. Don't know what to do. Say that we have a tradition that we have a tradition that we used to do every Tuesday, call it happy hour. We have a club house. So we come there, we do light drink, light pick up the food. That some people come to that, they don't come to club meeting. Then, if somebody needs to go, don't let that. Okay. Yes, let's go to the next slide, please. Yes. Now, Philip. Now we are looking at how do we correct correct that? And we can make it before. First stage of the of us are anything. You are doing anything. Somebody who can follow that. If the person, if the person, if the thing that you said to another, that is the one. That taking from cradle to the what the problem is. You know, you need to attract that person. Personally, you are marketing person. That's what they call our target market. That's the problem that arises in the market. When they say you don't get members to come, you don't get members to come. And you look for what you are looking for. If, for instance, you want to buy a computer, you want to buy shoes, you want to buy food, bring somebody who, when he's talking to you, like this, one day I was driving, I said, because I can't wait. I've been looking for time. I saw big guys. Where are we drawing our own members and we don't draw the owners of this event? So by and large, we must attract the right persons. Orientate them very well, do proper orientation for them. Many clubs fail to do club orientation. Let us agree. Is it not true? Am I telling a lie? I'm talking even my own club. And we are among the leading clubs in 443 at this time. You understand my point? So that is the second one. That's the first. The second one is anchor. You need to hold them through the first 90 days. Give them community assignments. Give them a mentor or a body. Somebody who is specifically to say, look, especially me, I like to mentor ladies. Is this wrong? Right. Okay. I'm an Ibadan man, you know. And when I was young, I used to be a ladies man, but now I'm retired. When we are getting to 70, what do you want to do? All my children are grown up and they've left home. So by and large, you need to hold them, make the place interesting. It's not just that. All of us, our meetings are opening prayer, last invocation, matters arising, new business, and then let us close. We must bring variety into our club meetings. Ask somebody to come and talk about asthma, 10-15 minutes. Next meeting, ask somebody to say, how can you build your house in Lagos? 10-15 minutes. When you do something, variety, bring new ideas to your meetings. Sometimes let somebody say, Lionel Esther, please, can you bring us some chin-chin to the next meeting? You understand my point? Some small things like that. Then even your projects. It's not every time that you go and be going to a motherless baby's home. If you don't have enough money to do a big project, let your activities, your services be novel. Plant trees where you must. You know, plant trees when you must. Generally make your projects to be interesting. One of my guys has called me the constitutional area leader for SCIF for the whole of Africa, for 12 countries in Africa. Yes, Dr. PSB Taiwo Olanrewaju Samuel Adewumi. Yes. Don't let anybody deceive you. He's young in age, but high in achievement. I think he was a new president when I was a region chair. But then, we can't put him out, my friend. You know, he has moved and he's above us, and we thank God for his achievements. He's an ever-present source of encouragement. Some of us are learning to facilitate events. He's a lucky one. When you are a pastor, you speak every day. So you get to the critical mass to be able to say you can speak even in your sleep. We don't do it so frequently. We expect taking time to make sure that we do it too. But he's a jolly good fellow, great guy. You know, from District 44 B5. B6. God is great. So the third one is activate. That is, apparently I've taken that as part of anchor. But the point is that keep your members engaged. You know, don't put one person in 3 committees when there's some people who don't have a single committee. That is the problem we have. Some of us we make favorites. Adébísí ló máa ṣe environment, òun náà ló ṣe health, Adébísí ni foreman. Ẹ fẹ́ pa Adébísí ni. Ṣé ẹ pa Adébísí ni? You know, so Adébísí má dẹ̀ parẹ́. So then the next thing is appreciate. Let me take a few moments to talk about appreciation. You know, the truth of the matter is the fact that I got an award. I forgot to bring the letter from international president, recording my formation of the 10th club that I chartered. Okay, a very fantastic thing to do to me. It is good that you have clapped. Let us now bring it down to the level. Can a region chairperson appreciate some club presidents, some club secretaries who have done something? Ordinary paper that we design very well on AI. My blog at him and say, Lano Rekoya, for this such a wonderful thing, this is your award. Many of us, when volunteers don't care about money, not they don't care. The calling of a volunteer is higher than money. I put it to you. It's like an usher in the church who comes in at 6 a.m. to come and sweep the church. What are you paying the person? Many of us don't give the attention that we give to our work, that we give to Lions. That is it. So appreciation is key, and we must democratize it, bring it to the level of the club president. You understand my point? And you doesn't have to wait till the end of the year. If somebody has handled an event very well, at the next meeting, tell him to stand up. Buy something of about 5,000 or 10,000 naira, wrap it and say, Leon Johnson, for the thing that you handle very well, you handled our last service activity very well. This is an award for you. And everybody will clap. They take photographs, put it on Facebook, you know, put it on Instagram. These are the things that we must all put. But please go to the next slide. You know, so it is not enough to have a wide net, but to have a hook. Hook are some of the things I mentioned earlier on. You understand my point? Create the right environment for somebody to thrive. Then, please go on. Yeah. So, I said to the table, don't bring people that will ask me for TIFIA when they are going home. Go and bring your friend who is a bank manager who can afford to drop an extra 10,000 when they are doing fundraising. If you bring the junior staff in your office, you are going to pay transport fare. All of us, when I say we can't find Ibadan people that surprise me, I bet I could have asked more members than Ibadan. It's doing the same. And the problem is that they are going to the wrong market, the market segment. You know, when you bring the cleaner at the hospital to Lions, you're wasting time. Honestly, it's not Lions is an elitist organization. It's an elite organization. When you see Magistrate Ola sitting down, you go and bring a person, you never chop chicken. You know, it's not where you work now. So by and large, then we as Lions need to be visible. One project a year is not enough. If you are doing tree planting, be seen. I was telling my club, I said, can't we find a school that they need tables and chairs? They will have borehole, whose toilets are bad. Let us be, every quarter you must do something, you know. Then, a very important one, which we have not mentioned, is our new line pipeline is weak in Nigeria. In Nigeria, in Morocco, I envy my opposite number. There are some areas that university students are the ones that are the bulk of Lions. And why are we not taking it? Leo Lion Club, they pay less. Is there anybody who can promise me that this Lions here, we are going to get a Leo Lions Club? Lion Rekoya, Lion Biodun, Shama form Leo Lion district, in region. Look at Lagos State Polytechnic, you know. Please, let us work on it. If you need help, come to me, talk to me. And I mean help in all dimensions. Material, prayer, so togun. So then the truth of the matter is about inviting people is a one-on-one thing. I brought people to Lions because they met me, they like me. sometimes you not be able to bring the whole of Asalatu group. But if you see, look, do you know one thing? Lions are not the people who are serving, no. Anybody who agrees to be part of a committee in the church is already serving. Let him come and serve in a different direction. That's what you are asking them to do. Anybody who they say in the Students Association, who takes minutes, who reminds other people, who manages the WhatsApp group, is already serving. Is relocating the person on that level of service to come and do better work. Come and join 1.5 million members all over the world, travel as you like, enjoy life, fàájì wà, ìgbádùn wà, gbogbo ẹ̀la combine. Ṣé you? I'm a drinking Muslim. I drink only non-alcoholic. Please go to the next slide. One time you better. You know. To anchor, we said this one. Most lions will leave. The decision to leave is taken within the first 90 days. When somebody has spent 4 or 5 years, they hardly will leave. Only machine for Nuku for Lande. You understand my point? They may just be present, absent like that, but they don't leave. Those who are going to leave you, in the first night they made up their mind to leave. You know, please go to the next slide. So, you know, induction will do it right. I said earlier on, create a mentor, a body for that person. You know, and as early as possible, give them responsibilities. The lady that was made, this is funny but not funny, made a tattoo twister in my club, wanted to perform and said, I don't know what to say, I had to call you this morning. She brought it and said, okay, bring up church offering. Allah. The meeting ended. And they said, it's not good like that. He said, well, I don't know, just give money. She collected 6,500 for the twisting that day. I now transferred, I now sent to her phone the function for the twister because I asked her for her number, you know. But the fact that she's a retired school principal and they are very, very good people, you know. And that's an area that we must tap. Senior citizens who have time, their children send money from Obodo Ibo. I'm talking from experience. You know something? You always send. I have to. No, I can't. I have 2 children, one in Canada, one in America. You know, I feel the station very life. You know, so please, small wins, then bigger picture. Mission 1.5 is a task that must be done. 1.5 million members. 30th of June 2027, all clubs must add new members, you know. So this is where we're going. Please go to the next slide. Now activate. The meeting must be worth the traffic. I told you earlier on, Lion's prayer, invocation, matters arising, meeting to Paris. The rest was taking my wife again. I appreciate some of our members. Some, I know a lady was coming from away. You know, people take a lot of, so you must make the meeting worthwhile. Find somebody to come and talk about asthma, about glaucoma, about how to build house in Lagos. You know, 15-20 minutes of a meeting, somebody will have gained something. Don't let people come to a meeting and leave empty-handed. You president, that's why we train all of you all the time. We train our club president a lot. So please go to the next slide. Yeah. So, you know, then we must let people know there are people who come to Lions and they are very ambitious. That was ambitious from the day he became a Leo. He wanted to become district governor. He became district governor. Now he's the area leader now. So let people know that if you are sharp, we'll make you, give you 2-3 years, put you in good committees, convention by the one chairman. We are watching you because in 3-4 years we want to make you second vice. Especially if you are from Ota, you are from Abeokuta, the rotation that we do, it takes a bit of time. But truth of that is that even at the club level, you must be able to say, you are tema this year, okay, maybe you want to be secretary too. You know. In my club today, my first vice is a young man in his late 30s. He's about the age of my last child. And my second vice came in as a Leo. She's our second vice now. we know that for her, we leaders will support her when she gets there. We are not looking for her money. We are looking for her talent and the kind of account that she can bring. So by and large, there must be a leadership path for anybody, you know, who comes to the club. If people don't see the words, they circulate among themselves. They just, you know. And then I said earlier, diversify your projects. Communication is more than it's not. Don't communicate as if you are 1996. There are some of us, you know, BBC Lawa, born before computer. But I kid you not, your IT skills will not match my own. I'm fully in the modern age, but not everybody of my age is there. So your communication must reflect 2026. Don't start saying it's only what to announce or what to put on notice board at meetings, all that is it. You know, there's so many ways to get information across to people. Use the modern ones. I'm happy when you are talking about Facebook and all these things where you put things. I was really impressed when we were talking formally at the start of this event. So please go to the next slide. Appreciation, we mentioned that one. And the key word there, let us democratize appreciation. A club president, don't wait till the end of the Lions year when you are giving awards. If you are the committee that finished a program and the person did very well, ask the person to stand up. Find something. Many good things don't cost a lot of money. You can buy, if you can't give me a t-shirt, you can find a good pin. I have a pin here. I don't know who's going to take it from me today, but we'll get there. We'll get there. So, learn to appreciate people, even very small token. Stand up. Please give down Brother Nikeji a hand of applause. People appreciate it. You know, my wife was asking me, I was talking about using Bolanewa House, which is our clubhouse. I said, I've called Elu. I said, go and find customers for that place. I'll give 5% of anything you bring. I said, show to TD estate agent. No, I'm talking. This happened yesterday, and I said yes. I go back to I became a lawyer in 1999. I'm not tired. You know, we must continue to work and get good things to be better things to get to the best. So by and large, please go to the last one. Next one, please. And recognition is not flattery. You know. So, like I said, call person by name, appreciate the person, friends, everybody, let them clap. Then, look, celebrate life. Of course, birthdays, thank you, that is why Michelle is there. Every morning, I will see the person's name. My name doesn't come up often. I was really born only one day, which I understand. Don't forget of March, see, Mary, I'm at 8th of March. That's Women's Day too. Women's Service Day. And he's understanding. He's understanding. Don't mind two ways. You see, you are only young ones. I've passed that way, I'm no longer going back there. I've been born again Muslim. You know, so listen before they leave. Check those who miss 2 meetings. Don't wait for the 3rd one. Olowolagba. Meeting shows you. Don't ask for money. If you call me and the other asking for my annual dues, I will say, so annual dues, I will look anymore. So those who do work, spread the work that they do. Go to the next slide. Yes. Now Phillips. Now you need to make from this room to your club a 90-day commitment. You know, invite 3 people personally. 3 people. Don't make, you know. Now, my dear friend, we have a program, we have a commissioning, so I'm going to donate some things. Want to come and witness it. You know, when you are donating a borehole, you are donating chairs to a school, you are giving money to widows, most people who come there will be impressed. And they want to see how and why you do it. You know, those are ways. To come and ask somebody to come to a meeting, it's not easy. Especially if you are to when I want to drive my car to Surrey, I think twice. I can't just drive from Gowon Estegbeda to Oju Elegba to drink 2 bottles of anything. The same anything is available at Egbeda, very close to my house. So you must give me more reasons. Maybe there is soft furniture there. I don't think if you know there's no soft furniture, you're on your own. If you don't understand it, you're on your own. You know. So by and large, in fact, people then assign everyone a body. Some people may be told to give somebody as a mentor. Okay, this is your body. If you add a man to a lady, you see it may work better. Or a lady to a man, maybe it will work better. Don't you think so? What do you think about that? You know, then I mentioned it earlier on. Don't repeat your projects. Have variety of projects. Shebo will sharpen no. You tell the nurse, oh yeah, we are vary from time to time. Are we together? You know, for me, I make myself available. The GHL really that anything you need to support your effort, ask me. If I don't have it personally, I will look for it from somewhere. I was international for you. I go to SC and ask. You understand my point? You know, any way I can support your effort, even if you are a club president, ask Laura Require for my number. I'm on WhatsApp. So, show you here. Please go to the next slide. Yeah. Yes. Our clothing thoughts must be this. More hands to attract, more hands to anchor, more hands to activate, more hands to appreciate. And like I said at the beginning, more hands, longer table. That's membership growth. And retention is on 7 style. So now we can ask questions, we can make comments.
He's already
You know, so questions, comments, please.
Anybody want to ask questions?
Yes, please. Now, Phillips. Yes, please. Be my guest.
Sir.
We gain, part of what we gained this morning, engagement of new members, encouragement to them, giving them assignments, making them feel important, carry them along, and distribute, delegate so that they can be effective. Also, which I'm adding, let's pray, they cooperate and pay their dues. Because that's the problem. Money does many things. I believe with what we have read this morning, it brightened and widened our
Zionism together. Once again, do we have more questions, please? Okay, let's jam our hands together for our leader as he takes his seat. Thank you, sir. We are grateful, sir. Okay. In Lionism, together, yes. Making progress. Moving forward, let's formally recognize our leaders that came in while our GATS area leader was facilitating his session. I would like to invite Lion Barrister Olatubosun Adeola, PMGF, NLCF, to the hub table. Okay. Thank you, ma. Okay. That is understandable. Okay. In the same vein, I would like to recognize the presence of our SCIF constitutional area leader, Lion PDG Dr. ESV TOS Adewomi, PMGF, NLCF, LCIP is an internationally recognized facilitator. Once again, let's jam our hands for him. Thank you, sir. To facilitate the next session, I will be calling on our SCIF constitutional area leader, Lion PDG Dr. ESV TOS Adeomi, PMGF, NLCF, SCIP. Sir, before you come up, let me just give a short citation about you, sir. Lion TOS Adeomi is currently the SCIF constitutional area leader for Africa. He is a prominent estate surveyor and valuer. He served as the Centennial District Governor.
In Lionism. Lórí ìjókòó.
In Lionism, we serve the nation. In Lionism, we do our best to help the poor and give them joy. We serve the world in Lionism. We serve the nation in Lionism. We do our best to help the poor and give them joy.
Please sit down. I have started because I was expecting that by now I should have absent my presentation earlier. So if you are delaying my 45 minutes, I'm not started yet. Anyway, while we are waiting, my name is Taiwo Olarewaju Samuel Adeomi. That's where they got TOS from. A lot of people are always confused when they hear TOS. I've been in Lionism for not too long, just 34 years plus. And you know, civil service is 35 years. So I should be preparing to retire yesterday. I've gone through all the different stages of Lionism as an Alpha, Leo, to a Lion. And by the grace of God, today, and the LCI we are seeing 54 countries in Africa. And I want to appreciate my, if I call it that, my mom, PCC, Bolagade, and BBC. The only lion that I refuse to follow his footsteps in some other areas. And why? Because it is not sharp. People that have tribals, they are not sharp. They look like what you guys do. They are not sharp. But they are doing something. That's why they call it Hold on. Is it on slideshow? Yes. Okay, just leave it. You know, me and my LCIP graduate too. I have my own pointer. Thank you. So very quickly in the next few minutes, want to look at the very important topic, effective leadership in the line. Apology, I have to take leave because I have to still take my leave. I'm still going to the Ikorodu for the presentation. This morning I have to church for it. It's not easy combining all these activities together, but we can't do it. I want to recognize my friend, my brother, our region chairperson, our region secretary, my area leader, chairperson for this area. Sincerely speaking, if not for the love I have for this region, I'm supposed to turn down this. But it's not anything because I have a very busy schedule. But we thank God that we are here today. I was expecting that we have more lions here. That's the challenge that we have in Lionism. And they will not come. They are the ones that will not come and cause confusion later, those who are not here. By the time you go and tell them that, oh, this is what we learned from PCC, Bolagade, ABC, there is one that will say, no, as it was in the beginning, is now and ever shall be. That is what they are doing during the days of or that was what they are doing during the days of Akintola Williams. They don't want to change. So effective leadership in Otutuyo, Ikirude you don't see anything. Yeah. Just hold on.
Can you confirm that my slides are there and my video?
So quickly, let us be outstanding. We please be outstanding. Very quickly. Now look at the instruction on the screen. Find a partner from different club. You have 60 seconds to tell the person what was the exact moment you felt like a true lion. When was that exact moment that you did something and that thing? Don't look at the person behind you. Look for someone far from you. Go and meet somebody and tell that person, I'm going to ask you, what was the exact moment you felt like a true lion? No, don't worry. You can talk to yourself on the high table. Look for someone far away from you. What was that exact moment? What did you do that make you feel that, wow, today I am a true lion? $60 seconds, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60.
Okay, go back to your seats. Go back to your seat quickly, quickly. Sorry, whose phone is ringing? Hello, please. We're supposed to have had ground rules before we started. If your phone rings, second time is 2,000. Third time, we would confiscate the phone and we're going to auction it. Okay, so who can tell me? The person, who did you meet and what did she tell you? So what did she tell you? Giving to people. Which day go need that made that. Every day we give to people. Now police stop me on the road and they say organicity for a weekend. I gave them money now. Happy? So we give every day. What was that day that made you really feel, wow, I'm a lion? Have you gone to a Lions project, mighty one, and you get to Lutz, and you now see Isaac Olushola Dadaya Dialysis Center? How will you feel as a lion? You'll be proud, say, wow, thank God I'm a lion. This is what lions have done. So, what this is simply saying is, there should be things that have gingered you to be proud to be a lion. Because of time, let's go to Yokine Grove. Okay, quickly. Now, when we talk of leadership, we need to understand two different things. There's leadership in your office, there's leadership in the Lions Club. They are not the same thing. I used to tell my ushers when they come to church and they complain. As a matter of fact, I am an usher in church. I collect offering. I am an estate surveyor and valuer by profession. I collect rent. I'm a fundraiser in the Lions Club. I collect money. So all my life is collecting money. So they will not come to church for 1 2 weeks. The day they come, they will be very angry. Okay, you did not do well. You did not ask of me. I did not come to church. You did not check on me. And I asked them, is it possible for you not to go to your office first day, second day? The third day, you now go to work and you now go and meet your MD. And you point at MD and say, MD, you are not a good person. I did not come to work. You did not ask of me. Is it possible? So you should understand that as a volunteer is different from when you are being paid. Lions are volunteers. The way you lead, the way you manage in your office is not the same way you manage volunteers. If you look at it, managing business and employees and volunteers, they are different. You as a leader have to maintain their interest in being members and being involved in activities for leadership role. You want to develop support among members for projects, blah, 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 and so on. So they are not the same thing at all. Now, 3 things that we want to achieve quickly. 1, we want to look at what are the mindset of a lion leader. What are the strategies for us to keep members engaged and inspired? This is the area leader have spoken so much about membership, especially retention. If members are not engaged, they cannot be inspired. If they are not inspired, they cannot be retained. So we also need to agree on actionable blueprints for our club's success. I want all of us to read this on the screen. 1, 2, 3, go. Who wrote it? TOS Adeomi? Exactly. Everybody can be great because anybody can serve. Yes, she said jokingly that she loves giving. It's part of it. There is just that in the Lions Club, instead of, like I used to tell them in the church, when people are saying, Egbe Aye in the Lions Club and all those stuff, I say, see, what you can do as an individual in the church is different from when group of people from different communities, they come together, they will make more impact and touch more life, irrespective of religious or political background. So anybody that has that interest of service is what we need. Now, I said it earlier, the challenge of volunteer leadership. Number one, people give their time, not their forced labor. You can't force them. That's just the truth. You can't force them. You cannot beat them. Yesterday or 2 days ago on my Usher's platform, they were complaining some people did not pay dues. That's our monthly dues, and we are not doing anything. And I asked them, I said, these are volunteers. You can't force them. If it's Lions Club now, we'll go and drop your name. But in the church, will I drop you from coming to church? It's not possible. So you must understand that these people give their time. And when they give their time, they appreciate influence instead of authority. So what we are after this morning or this afternoon is that as a leader in your club, you must influence the decision of members of your club, not authority. You can't force them. Otherwise, they will say, okay, and they will go back and do whatever that they want. And lastly, like area leader said, recognition is the only currency that matters as members of Lions Club. That's recognition. We don't give money. The only thing we give in the Lions Club is what? Recognition. You can see that my lion was just giving a pin just now. I wish you can see his skin. You will see goose pimples. His head will swell. And I'm sure that if you want to do this retreat tomorrow, he will come because you have recognized him. So recognition is very, very key. Are we saved? Can we read what is on the screen, please? Sorry for the distraction. 1, 2, 3, go. Leadership is the capacity to translate vision into reality. So why are you a leader? The number one and most important reason why you are a leader in your club, in your zone, in your region, is because you want to translate vision into reality. Everybody has a vision. MK Abiola says those who cannot dream dreams cannot see vision. Everybody has a vision. Like area leader said, when I joined the Lions Club in 1992, I had that. My first convention was Benin 92, and I saw the district governor, and I said, one day, Alex Sirotume was the district governor then, and I said, one day I want to be a district governor like this. Baba was still much younger then. So everybody has a vision. So what you can do as a leader is to assist them to turn those, for them to achieve those vision and make it a reality. So quickly, let's look at, I've said earlier, motivation is key. Motivation is very key. And there are 3 R's for motivation, for members' motivation. Number 1 is respect. Forget, you must respect your members. You are not paying them. Even if you are the international president. We have seen international president that has gone back to their club to go and become club secretary. I am CAL. I'm membership chairperson in my club. So you must understand that you must respect your members, irrespective of your position. Then you must give responsibility. And like we said, recognition. You must match the right lion to the right service project. How can you make a nurse your treasurer? It's not as if it's a crime, but you are forming an audit committee and you are using a nurse when you have accountants in your club. You want to do diabetes screening in your club. You have a medical personnel. You left that person. You use an engineer. I'm not saying the person cannot learn, but when you have the right person in your club, why not use the right person for a specific assignment? Celebrate micro wins. I don't want to dwell so much on this because area leader have said celebrate little wins. When you get to your club tomorrow, those who attended this retreat, tell them to sit down. Every other person should stand up and sing for them. Their head will be swollen. Next time, they are the ones that will ask you that when is the next retreat that they want to attend. Then let's quickly read this. I'm going to be engaging you a lot though, so that you will not sleep. You can't even sleep in my class. 1, 2, 3, go. Alone, we can do so little. What are we saying is you must realize that you alone, you cannot do it. Area leader said, do you want to kill area leader? A club, you want to do diabetes screening. Is the president that will go to lawsuit to drop letter. Is the president that will buy the drugs. Is the president that will do banner. Is the president that will buy the equipment that they want to use for screening. Is the president that will do refreshment. Is the president that will invite media. You want to kill a president. Even you, president, don't kill yourself. Huh? Don't kill yourself. Delegates. Together, we can do so many things. Now, let's look at one thing that you must note in every club. You cannot run away from conflicts. That one is key. Sometimes very little things that you think they do not make sense can cause conflicts. I've seen somebody in my club. The only reason why that person is angry is because I did not support him to fight another member of the club. He's fighting, he's the president then. He had issues with the secretary. So he was expecting me as a leader of the club to join him to fight the secretary. And I refused to, because I looked at what actually happened. So what are we saying is you must address issues early and privately. This is one mistake many of us always make. When we have issues, we bring it to business meeting. And somebody that is coming to your club for the first time is hearing the way that you used to, you are fighting over that male lion and all those things. So you can imagine somebody who is coming for the first time. We say, so this is what you do in your club. So address issues early. See, focus on the problem, not the personality. For the fact that that person was the president does not mean I will support you. So focus on the problem. What was the problem? The problem is he will always give instruction to the secretary as if the secretary is his houseboy. And that one says, see, I'm a married man myself. I'm not a baby. You can't just call me and say, hey, secretary, come and meet me at Yaba so that we can sign check. You understand? So remind everyone of our global motto, we serve. We serve. That's the motto of the Lions Club. We serve. Let's quickly read this again. 1, 2, go. Angelo. Now, let's look at this. This is very deep. People will forget what you said, but they will never forget how you make them feel. As a leader in your club, be mindful. I said what? Be mindful of what you say to members. When you make a member feel embarrassed, feel so bad, they will not come back again. Everybody wants to be valued. Everybody wants to be respected. Now, this is where I'm going to. From vision to action. Everybody has a vision. How can you as a leader assist this vision to become a reality? Number one, guys, you are lucky today I'm in a good mood though. I will just go through computer village. I will sell your phone. Okay. You better, if that phone is 1993 Nokia that does not have silence, put it off. Okay. A vision without a plan is just a wish list. A vision without a plan is just what? A wish list. You can't say you have a vision without having a plan. Yes, today you are club president, you want to become a district governor. What are your plans? You have to be a zone chair. You have to be that GMT, GLT, or whatever in GAT. You have to serve in different other capacities. You have to attend trainings. You have to pay your dues. You have to support LCIF and so on and so forth. So what are your plans? And you must set smart goals. In your various clubs, you must have smart goals for membership growth, for service projects, and so on. Your goal must be specific, measurable, actionable, realistic, and what? And time-bound. And lastly, delegate early. Assign clear deadlines and budgets. You don't give a committee and say, oh, you are going to plan the club projects that we are going to have for the month of September, and you did not give them a timeline, you did not give them a specific budget to work on, they will come back and give you a budget of 5 million. So you must give them guideline of words. Let's quickly take this again. 1, 2, 3, go. Vision without action. Vision with action can change the world. Today I'm challenging all of you. You all have that vision. You must be able to translate those vision together with action so that you will be able to make a difference. As I start to round up, go back to your club and listen first. Leaders, go back to your club. Go and find out what exactly are the issues. And how can you do this? There's what we call membership satisfaction survey. There's a document for that. Membership satisfaction survey. Go and find out from your members, what do they enjoy most in your club? Which area do they want you to improve on in your club? You'll be surprised. Some members they attend meetings, but they don't attend service activities. Why? Because they don't like the way you do your own activities. And some members would rather prefer to go for activities, they will not come to meeting. Why? Because your meeting is not like LOP, PDP, and APC meeting. So they don't want to come. So go back and listen to members. Appreciate every single member's contribution. It is horrible, it is terrible, it is an aberration for you to serve as president for 1 year, and you cannot give 1 or 2 appreciation certificates, even not a plaque. Are you telling me that throughout your tenure as president, nobody supported you? For paying dues alone, he's supporting you. For coming to meeting, he's supporting you. For attending activities, he's supporting you. So you must appreciate your members' contribution. Then you must lead with example. These Lions here, our target is $1.2 million for Africa. And I have said that, okay, as the LCIF Constitutional Area Leader, I will put $2,000 down. Even if I have to go to LACPO to go and look for that money. But you can imagine if you, as a leader, you have told others that you are going to do what? To put down 2,000. Then you have mouth to tell others to support LCIF. But you just come every time. Let's pay for this. Even you are not paying. So you think they are not watching you. Something happened in my office just before I went for Redeem convention. Every time anybody is celebrating birthday, we'll put down 2,000, 3,000, I will buy cake and drink, I will celebrate the person in the office. On this day, this guy is even a senior management member of the company. Guess what? On his birthday, only 3 of us contributed. Others refused to contribute. And what happened? Because he too, when others are doing their birthday, he was not contributing. So you think people are mumu? They are not seeing you. Lead by example. Then, I've said lead by example, empower your members, recognize them all the time. Let's read this. 1, 2, 3, go. Don't worry. You are what? You are a leader. If what you do, people are inspired. I've seen a lot of people that I don't even know face to face. They will just come to me and say, I'm a member of the Lions Learning Hub. I appreciate the impact you have been making. Inspire people. It will make them to dream more. It will make them to learn more. It will also make them to do what? Want to do more for the association. That is the only time you can say you are a leader. Thank you very much. I just decided I wanted to make this to be very, very short because there's no time. Please come.
Once again, let's jam our hands for our area leader. Thank you so much, and thank you for keeping to time, sir. We appreciate that. Before we proceed, we can have both of our area leaders give us their sessions, and we will not need some time to digest it. Please, we'll be going on a tea break for 10 minutes before we take barista. So I don't want to add that load to the two area leaders. So while on our seat, the snacks will come and meet us. Do we have questions before we proceed? Questions based on the last session. Do we have questions? Okay, thank you.
In Lionism, based on the last topic, sir, how can we handle a leader that we dedicate an assignment, maybe based on a donation, but why him or she is not participating?
You see, it's very, very technical. Everybody, okay, let me give you an example. In my ushering department, I used to do some things. I used to encourage the ushers. Like all the ushers that officiated during the last convention, I give them recharge cards to 2,000. So about 7 of them from my parish exactly officiated during the convention. But I'm going to give only 4 recharge cards. The remaining 3, I will announce their name, but I will not give them anything. Why? Because you can't have what you don't. You cannot give what you don't have. You did not give, so you cannot receive. Givers, they say, never lack. So if you don't give, you will lack. So what you can do for that kind of leader is when it is time for that leader to benefit from other things, you deny that person. Like, there's this little contribution we are doing in my one of my departments in church. And there's this guy, he will not contribute. So when his father died, except for those of us who have church mind that supported him, the group did not give him anything. Why? Because he did not contribute too. So for leaders who don't contribute, when it is time for them to benefit, they will not benefit. That's just the truth. You can't go and beat them now. But if they don't pay their dues, look for replacement for them. You can remove. See, PCC Adebisi is area leader. If he does not pay dues in his club, you have a right to remove him. That's the truth. If I don't let even a governor boo-boo you and say because I'm a governor, I'm exempted. Nobody is exempted. So everybody has his or her own roles and responsibilities. I have only one membership number. You have only one membership number. So you are a lion, I'm a lion. We have equal rights. Any other question?
In Lionism, my name is Pastor Lion Mrs. Olaniyan Esther Oludayo. And my question is going to be based on this church, something that you said. I want to thank God for your life because I know that you are a redeemer too. Now, before I joined the Lion, I would have joined for a very long time. But because of a lot of things that people say that Lion clubs and many other clubs outside, they are not really religious. They are into some activities that we all know about. Now, I want you as our leader now, how do we now take this to the highest authority of the church? Because I have seen some Lions clubs coming to churches, doing some activities, especially on visions and sight, and a lot of them are benefiting, and yet their vision about this club is not good. When you tell them you belong to, I've done it before, when you tell them that you belong to a particular club, when you tell them that you are in a Lions club, they say, a pastor, look at her, as if you are going there to do something wrong. So, like, you are a redeemer now, how do we take it up? Are we supposed to take the services to the redeemed camp or to maybe Catholic before they recognize that what we actually do in Lions Club is servicing? Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much for that great question. I've told you I've been in Lionism for over 34 years. I have heard a lot, I have seen a lot. And number one thing that we need to do is visibility and engagement. We need to engage them. I remember when I joined Redeem over 2 decades ago, one pastor came to visit my house and he saw a lot of Lions Awards in my house. The next Sunday he went to church and the one he was using to preach that you should leave all those Lions Club, come and join the church, whatever, and all those stuff. I was not bothered. But guess what? Everywhere I go, I make you to understand I'm a lion. I may be a lion in the club. I'm also the son of the Lion of the tribe of Judah. So I don't hide it. When I was district governor, I brought Lions Club to my church. In fact, these Lions here, the church dedication service was held in my church. And my pastor, assistant pastor in charge of province, announced that members of the Lions Club are here to give thanksgiving to God for last Lions year. And we all dance, we wore our Lions jacket. So if a secret club or an occultic club can come to church and come and dance, then you know it's not possible. So we need to engage our church. You can't be a member of St. Leo's Catholic Church and you don't know about Lionism. I can tell you many Lions Club have been formed from that church. St. Leo's Catholic Church. Many Lions Club. I can count about 5 or 6 Lions Club that are members of that church. So anytime they want to do anything, they already know about Lions Club in that church. And again, like you said, we also need to also engage them. Some of our activities, not only church, even in the mosque. But you see, it's all about the orientation. But now, it's better now. In those days, it was worse. Because now you can see traffic stand, you see the lion's head, and you read in the newspaper, you hear about lions. Before, when the publicity was not much, it was very difficult for you to convince people that it was not for brotherhood and sisterhood. But thank God that the visibility. So let's continue to make the world. Let's keep doing what we know how to do best. Let's keep making impact in the world. The more we are making impact, the more we are visible, the more we are able to convince them that this is not an occultic club. Thank you, ma'am. Any other question?
Thank you, sir. Well, do we have any more questions? Okay.
In Lionism, together, I just want to ask, if we see some people, we want to introduce this member to them. The question they normally answer, they normally question us is, what are the benefits of being a lion? So
The benefit of being a lion is so much. Let him also ask his own so I can answer the two together.
In Lionism, Pastor Lion Matthias Jatau. Before I ask my question, I want to respond to her, because that is part of what the first speaker talked about. Sometimes we mislead the people and we give them false impression. When you lure people to come because of benefits and they join, within the space of the 90 days, if they couldn't get that thing, they would draw back. So I think the first thing we should tell people, if you want to join Lion, you are coming to serve. When they join, in the process, they will be hearing, they will be seeing the benefits. And that is all. I joined the Lion about, I think 6 years ago now. And the lady that brought me into the Lion, Lion Tonia, she's now in Canada. And that is also a benefit. And I saw what the Lion were doing to her. And I was impressed. And I joined. I didn't join because of benefits. But so far, so good. I have benefited a lot. Are you with me? Some of the people that joined the Lion through us, we have somebody that is late now. I'm sorry to take your time, sir. And he is a redeemed member. He's a redeemed member. He left the Redeem to another church, but the church he just joined was not long. And they refused to come to do this thing. So it was Redeem member, Redeem pastor that came there. Now, and when we came in there as a Lions, and we all wear our jacket, some pastors who are in Redeem, who are my friend, saw me wearing the jacket, and they were, Pastor. They were looking like, Pastor. But at the end of the activities, everything, when they saw what we did to the late person, they were impressed. Some of them start calling me, say, this Lion, how is it like? How can we be part of it? So let them see, but don't lure them. Let them see. Let them hear what we are doing. My question, sir. Dealing with conflict in the club. You make mention of that we should we take more time because of the conflicts we come to. Sometimes we settle some conflict there. What if the conflict just arise and in a meeting, how can we handle it? So that new members will not be able to know.
Okay, thank you very much. Let me start
Thank you,
from
sir.
the first one very quickly. Yes, I will say that it is normal anywhere. If you go to school, you want to find what's the benefit of going to school. You must know ahead though. It's not when you get to school that you now know that education is a scam or it's not a scam. So what are we saying is Lionism has a lot of benefits. And like you said, that is what the average Nigerian will ask you, or anybody in the world. Now, what am I coming to benefit from an association? I always tell them, one, that's joy of service. That's the number one thing. If you don't have joy in you, in giving, then you are wasting your time for any other thing. Number two is you yourself, you must also have that passion before you can have the joy of service. You have networking, you have fellowship, you have opportunity not only to travel. I tell people, if you join Lions Club because you want to travel, at a stage you will run bankrupt. There was a time that every year I attend 3 international fora: Isame Forum, Africa Forum, and the International Convention. Every year I don't miss them. There's no country you want to do international convention I will not go. Go to, even when we went to Sydney, I was there. It was the chairman of Sydney then, even though he did not go. So what we're saying is, it got to a stage that then my children were still in primary and secondary school. But when they got to university, Babcock University, I know how much I'm paying. There's nobody that taught me. That's why I did not go to Hong Kong. My daughter was graduating in Bangkok in July. Instead of me to go and do fine boy in Hong Kong, and I come back and make my bill, I could do what? I sat down. So what I say, if you join because you want to travel, you'll get tired. But it's also one of the opportunities for those that love to explore, especially the younger ones. The training that you're having today, look at the trainings you just had on leadership. If you go to Pan-African University, you cannot pay less than 1 million naira for this training that you are getting free of charge. So it's a benefit. Then apart from this, I always tell people, don't just join because of the benefits. The personal development is there. From the personal development, it will be for not only for Lionism, even outside Lionism. Whatever you have learned in the Lions Club, conflict management, communication, public speaking, motivation, and a lot will also help you in your day-to-day activities. Let me just give you one example. The current deputy governor of Ogun State is a Lion. You all know, Noimot. She was with us last week. Yeah. Some years ago, my daughter was seeking admission in Babcock to study law, and she scored 247. And I think they said the cutoff mark for law was 280. There was nothing I did not do. I even went as far as meeting the deputy registrar academics of Babcock University. The best they could give her was international law and diplomacy. But originally they gave her mass comm. But the girl was crying, "That is, no, I want to study." I said, "What do you want me to do now?" And she now said, "Daddy, but the deputy governor is a Lion." And I said, "Yes, she's a Lion. But Babcock is a private university. She's governmental. It's not, if it's OOU, then it's very easy." But I just said, "Okay, let me try." And I sent a chat to the deputy governor, and I forwarded her documents to the deputy governor. 3 days later, her name came out under law, under the vice chancellor's list. To Today, she's in 400 level studying law. Tell me, what money can Lions Club give me more than that? So when people tell you, oh, this, I can go on, but because of time. So Lions Club comes with a lot of benefits, but they are not financial reward. Now, coming to conflict, sir, when issues happen in club, you can use wisdom. If you know it is something that you will be opening your nyash, you don't wash your dirty linen in the public. Just tell them, oh, okay, for this that just happened, let's refer it back to the ethics and disciplinary committee of the club. So they will take it outside the meeting to go and discuss and revert back to the club. Thank you very much.
Thank you, our area leader. Do we have more questions? Aha, okay. We are good with that. Please, before we go for our tea break, let us use this medium to introduce the clubs in our region. We are supposed to have done that earlier, but it's better late than never. So the first club on this list is Lagos Alagbado Lions Club. If you are here, just stand up and just greet us or wave your hand. We serve. Thank you. Lagos Alagbado Lions Club. Thank you, sir. Yes. Okay, the next here is Agbado Okiodo Integrity Lions Club. We serve. Ifako Diamond Lions Club. We serve. We serve better. Lagos Legend Lions Club. We serve. We serve better. Lagos Royal Elite Lions Club. We serve. We serve better. Orile Alagbado Lions Club. We serve. We serve better. And Lagos Diadem Lions Club. Okay. They are yet to come. Okay. They are on their way. Thank you. So let's proceed for our tea break. You can just have your seat and the snacks will be served on your seat. Thank you. So it won't be rowdy. Thank you. Okay, please, let's have a photo session. So before our leaders leave, we can have a picture with them. Oh yeah, let's come, please. Photo session. Oh yeah, oh yeah, let's. ẹ máa bọ̀ ẹ jọ.
Pause.
Lion Tobi, arrange us.
Play. Next sum. Next sum. Next sum. Pause. Line in. UDISC mode.
DJ Teddy on a wizard stood.
Zaga, what's my motherfucking name? Blowing back on this Mary Jane, I'm analyzing the game. And the game done chose me to bring pain to pussy niggas and pussy hoes that wanted the same. Ever since you told me
Ilionism, please, we have 2 more minutes before we proceed with the session. Thank you. Ilionism, together. Yes. Before we proceed, let's use this time to recognize members of Lagos Diadem Lions Club. We are sorry they came late for this retreat. Members of Lagos Diadem Lions Club, please stand and let's see you. We serve better. Ilionism, together. Ilionism, while we are about to hear the next speaker of the day, one of our Lion leader came in, our second vice district governor and global leadership team coordinator for District 404B3 Nigeria. Please let's recognize the presence of Lion second vice district governor Babatunde Ali Balogun, MGF, NLCF. We serve better. There is a lion. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. You are welcome, sir. Yes, the next speaker of the day is Lion Barrister Adeola Olatubosun, PMGF, NSCF. Please, before she proceeds with her presentation, I would like to give a very short citation of her. Lion Barrister Adeola Olatubosun is a former Lagos State Magistrate, an active member of Chief Magistrate, an active member of Lagos Isolo Lions Club, G. Bolarinwa Lions Club. Okay, she's an active member of Lagos PDG Yinka Bolarinwa Lions Club. She was a Lions International New Voices semi-finalist, service category in 2019. She works as a professional consultant, engaging in public discourse and media advocacy regarding gender issues, women's mental health, and leadership development. She is an active humanitarian leader. Please let's make welcome Lion Barrister Adiola Olatubosun, PMGF, NLCF.
Before you all, thank you so much for having me. I do not take it for granted. But why was I now asked to speak after two juggernauts? I have my professor here who put me through LCIP, Area Leader TOS Adewumi. Thank you so much, sir. I have my leader who says, do not call me daddy. But if your name is Daddy, Daddy you shall remain. So, PCC, Daddy Adebisi, thank you so much, sir. Our district GLT coordinator, the man who has 2 caps, who is also the second vice district governor, Lion Ali Balogun, thank you, sir. My Lion leaders, thank you so much. Before I go into my presentation proper, I would like to just say 1 or 2 things. My former club actually... Yes, sir.
Not forget what Lion TOS, Area Leader TOS told us. Any phone that rings again will be confiscated and off.
I just want to say something very briefly. Lagos Royal Airlights Lions Club was actually sponsored, I think, am I right? By Lagos Isolo Lions Club when I was the president. So it shows that if you have a good product, sustainability would always count. Sustainability. A service project that stands the test of time. And talking about that, please just take 2-3 minutes to watch the video. I'm talking about sustainability. When I was growing up, if Lion's Quest existed, my life would have been way better.
I'm grateful to God that we're able to participate in this program, and I really appreciate the Lions Club for bringing out this type of program for schools.
Thank you for creating a supportive and inspiring learning environment. We are grateful for the passion and commitment you bring into the classroom. Thank you for being a positive role model and a source of inspiration to our children. Thank you for seeing potential and nurturing it with care and understanding. Lions Quest is a social and emotional learning activity of Lions International. So what we do when we have TTWs, which are teacher training workshops, is we come into schools, into organizations, and we train those who have a background in education on how they can now go back to their schools and take their students through these social and emotional learning competencies.
As we are singing, we are standing, we are dancing. Bangolo, bangolo, udumo. Oya mago solo ya ya solo ya. Bangolo, bangolo, udumo, udumo. Oya mago solo ya solo ya.
Any child who goes through these competencies is going to have the ability to say no to bullying, no to bad vices, no to drug abuse, and would also end up being a young adult who is very, very capable.
So the future is everything you have capacity or potential to do that you have not done.
We're going to have a full day today. Can we stand up? Women, make sure that you divorce yourselves from your bags. Please do not sit where you were seated yesterday, and do not sit beside the person you were seated beside yesterday. Can we form a circle?
And I believe that all what we have been taught for this period, by the time we get to the classroom, we'll be able to implement it and add it to our curriculum.
So far, this has been the largest number of teachers that we have had in a workshop. And for the district, that is District 404B4, this is actually a game changer. Lions Quest is curriculum based, and research has gone into it, which shows that any child, as I said earlier, that goes through the process comes out way, way better.
And with the permission of the CAL, I just want to tell us that the money we donate for MJF, PMJF, and stuff, after Sight First, Lions Quest takes the largest percentage. Am I right, sir? So we in Nigeria here, please let us do more as per Lions Quest. Feel free to discuss with me later. And we're talking about sustainable service projects. I am my own project. And I'm sustainable. That's why I'm here. We spoke about intentionality. When CAL wanted to be DG, he had that focus. My focus, among many other focuses, is training. To train, retrain, be trained. And I want people to join me in this training journey. Because a knowledgeable lion is absolutely. Next slide, please. So how do we define a sustainable service project? Please, after the count of two, can we all see what's on the screen? Okay, so after the count of two, let's do it together. 1, 2. Absolutely. Test of time. So I am Lion Diola Olatubosun. And courtesy of the powers that be, I also have LCIP, which is, I think, the ultimate training you can get in Lions Club. So that gives me the authority to stand here and share my science thoughts with you. So I claim I am a sustainable project. And with your help, I won't fall, I won't fail. Yes? Absolutely. Next slide, please. Before you go into any project, you have to carry out community needs assessment. It's a sine qua non. There's a story I always tell. I'm sure some of you have heard me tell this story before. About this Lions Club that went to carry out a fantastic project. Wonderful project. A project that was the project of all projects. They went to build a borehole in a particular area. The day that borehole was inaugurated, come and see fanfare, noise, laudable project. 6 months later, it was dead. What happened? The community was a community where the family unit was so tight. poverty-stricken community. Water, yes, fantastic, they needed it. But daddy, wife 1, wife 2, wife 3, all the children were living in one room. When do you have daddy and mommy time? When the children go to the stream, you now put borehole in the middle of the community. Before you even step out like this, water is inside. So what did they do? They refused to use it so that they could continue to produce more and more children. So that fantastic hypothetical Lions Club that carried out that project, do you think they carried out a CNA? If you think they did, please can you indicate so that we can discuss further? Because this is a retreat. What we are doing here is to make us better lions. Let me digress again. Have you all carried out CQI in your clubs? You've done CQI. This lion. My GLTs, are you sure they even know what CQI is? You say, Next slide, please. We are compliant. Okay, awesome. So before you carry out any project, you have to do your homework. Involve the community. And when you're involving the community, you don't just say, oh, I want to do this or I want to do that. You carry out your CNA. You carry out your CNA. You involve the community and ensure that what you're doing is what they need and that they can take ownership of that borehole. Like if you just say, okay, I'm going to put a borehole in this school here, you come, you do, and everything. But if you make it their project, I can assure you that that is a project that is going to last longer than if you just come from wherever and build your borehole and go away. And this project we're trying to carry out, is it smart? Because when you're building, when you're working towards an activity that is going to stand the test of time, continue in Sorry, I have problems with some certain words, which is why I said thank God for Lion's Quest. At least you can't bully me anymore now. I will laugh over my inadequacies. So that last word there that starts with P. Those that speak English, please help me. That last word, the one here. So any project that would stand the test of this P word, you see, you have to ensure that that project is something that is smart. And what are the benefits of having projects, service activities that are sustainable? First of all, Lions visibility. In Lionism, together, you see, we are all repeating these things. But are we really living the dream? Are we talking about this Lionism of a thing? In fact, a round of applause for everybody here that is identifiable as a lion. Please, if you're identifiable as if you're here and you're not wearing anything to do with lions, please, can you raise your hand? I'm not talking of the, what's it called? I'm not talking of the tag. Should I walk around and start calling people out? Why are you hiding? You're actually shrinking. Please, let us be selling our market. Sir? Do you have a pin? You have pin. But you see, the pin has merged with the color, so it's not that visible. How did I come back? How did I come back to Lions Club? I was a Leo in the 80s, even though I didn't know what they were doing. My parents were lions. So when they are singing this song, I cannot join them in singing this song. Please, sir, Can you just sing that song?
Father no be lion in the district, in the region, in the zone, and in the club, in the district, in the region, in the zone.
Please stand up.
And
Let's wake up.
lion is in my
papa
father
na
no be lion, my mother no be lion. I am a lion. I'm proud to serve.
Father no be lion, my mother no be lion. I am a lion. I am proud to.
Thank you so much.
Oh my God.
I saw that the carbohydrates we had as lunch, tea break was getting to us. So I decided to wake us up a little bit. Tea break without tea. Water break. But that song, I can't sing it. Because I'm the child of two lions. And let me even brag small. I'm always bragging. Because if I don't sell my market, who will buy? I'm a lion. If I don't tell you who I am, what I do, you won't know. You will just say, when I started, you saw my very fine picture, which looks nothing like me. Heavily edited picture. I should stay put. It's showing outside. But you see, my training is I have to move around now. Okay, you are live. Okay. Well, so long as it doesn't fall on my head, I'm good. So you see, a project that is sustainable has to sell Lions visibility. It has to sell Lions visibility. That's one of the main benefits. Another benefit is long-term community benefits for the community. Lions Quest is permanent. Lions Quest is permanent. And any child that goes through that process is going to be a better individual. Any child who goes through Lions Quest is going to not be a victim of bullying or bully. Teenage pregnancy, no. Good grades, yes. Truancy, reduced. So that is an example of a sustainable activity that all of us here can even participate in. Are we on the same page? If we are not on the same page, in Lionism, we are not on the same page. Yes, but you have to listen to know where I'm going and where I'm coming from. Okay, I should be dancing, you are behind me. Fantastic. Another benefit is financial structure. If your clubs have a project that you want to build on and keep building on. Like, not that this year you go and put a borehole. Next year you put chairs in a school. The following year you do a library, and you don't go back. You have to go back and ensure. You're looking at me, my sister. We are on the same page. In Lion, fantastic. So you see, what I'm trying to say is that you can even put your finances together and plan for the future. I like people that wear glasses. There's something about us. I mean, look at the three of them. In Lionism, they've told me not to move, so it's a bit difficult. So you see, your finances will be streamlined. Adopt a school. That this school is where we are going to put all our resources. Maybe for 5 years. So this year you go, you give them a library. And please, when you have your activity, go back to your activity. Don't abandon it. Don't abandon it. This year you give them a library. Next year you give them chairs. The following year you give them tables. You know, that kind of thing. sustainability. Tools. What do you need to make sure that your project is going to live in that previous P word that I cannot pronounce? Thank you. Eh? That I'm dodging. I'm very good at such things. So you visit the site of your proposed activity. Yes, you've done CNA. Somebody like me now, it's the grace of God that brought me here today because I live in Festac. But the passion I have for the project, training, retraining, interacting, that's what brought me here. So anytime you need me, call me. I will. Unfortunately, it's on camera, so I can't deny it that I said so.
We'll keep calling on you, ma.
You have evidence?
Yes.
My second vice. Okay, no problem. So, CNA, I love to do over the phone. But when you actually go to the site, you can see what is going on. Okay, you say you want to build a structure or something, and the land is waterlogged. Oh, I want to build a house. I have my budget. I have this, I have that. And you go there and the land is waterlogged. Are you doing raft foundation or is it pillar? I'm not too sure. I'm not. The engineers are now talking. I'm a lawyer. So, which now brings us to another thing, sir. Put the right people on the right job. If you send a lawyer to go and look at a wetland, she won't even know. I mean, you can see me now looking to my right and to my left. But the engineers have said piling, rafting, stockpiling, floating. And then review past projects in that particular location. Like now, the hypothetical place I told us about that had a borehole. If their situation is the same and you go and give them a borehole, what's going to happen? Are we awake? But I didn't have an answer. You are saying yes. Yes, what? Okay, what will happen? Tell me.
The borehole will destroy. Destroy.
Absolutely. It will die off again, and that's a waste of your scarce resources. You want to say something?
We need to go back and see whether the thing is still sustained or not. Maybe oil is right way.
A round of applause, please. They don't really like you. See the way they are clapping.
Please clap for Barista, please.
You see, when you even speak during training and people appreciate it, don't you feel a excitement? You can see I'm even shaking already. Satisfaction and everything, yes. Like if I now say Lion Phillips, I mean, when you were speaking, I was just looking at you that, in fact, this is a roaring lion. A lion that knows how far. A lion that will go far. How are you feeling, sir? Yes. You see? So even by just talking, appreciating ourselves. I mean, I'm not an area leader, so I don't have pin to give anybody. I only have my mouth. His mouth we used to do, you know? But you see that little appreciation, when you're doing your beautiful project, please let us keep it within the 8 focal points of service plus 1. There is one missing. Who knows what is missing? Sorry? Mental health. Thank you so much, sir. Mental health. Because it's easier for you to go back, Lagos Yinka PDG Lions Club, 5 years ago, they did a fantastic project in diabetes. It's on their website page. Let me see how they did it. Because precedent is always key. Once you look at the precedent, what has gone behind, it makes it easier for you to move into the future. Yes. Absolutely, to build on. Which is why they also tell us that our PDGs are our greatest resources. Unfortunately, one of them has even given us open door. Anytime you need him for anything, call him. He said it, oh. So I'm the one holding the microphone. So you cannot bring that into this. So are we all on the same page, please? When you follow the 8+1 focal points of service, it makes it easier. And as we are following those things that we can sustain, let us not be too rigid. Is there anybody here that knows what strides is? Strides. 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 Not stride, stride. Strides in Lionism. Stride. Area leader is fine. Diabetes. When you have a strides event, strides. Because at the time that was my passion, then I've moved on. Diabetes was everything, the way my mind was working. Strides in diabetes is, okay, you know, anything we're doing now, we will start walking from Agege bus stop to Ikeja bus stop. Lions will always walk. We will just start walking. Something happened in our district recently. There was one project that people kept on repeating and repeating and repeating. Can anybody tell me what that thing was? It was last month. It wasn't environmental. Something awareness. After, how many clubs do we have in our district? If we have over 70 clubs, 78, sir. About 40 clubs were inviting people to come and talk on that same topic. How many times are you going to listen to the same thing over and over and over again? So why don't you now, like this one that we always love to parade from point A to point B? Diabetes. We will carry banner. Diabetes, Lionism, come and join us. We are, you know, fantastic. But instead of doing that, or even after doing that, in addition, I'm still on diabetes. The location we're going to end up, like if we, I'm sorry, I'm not too familiar with this area, but hypothetically, let us believe that we're walking from Agege bus stop to this school. So by the time you get here, let us have music downstairs with a choreographer, instructor, taking us through aerobics. And the aerobics, you know, maybe we can have on a yellow t-shirt or showing our Lions colors or something. I mean, by the time people hear music, step to the right, step to the left, turn out, you know, and what is good, you know, and even those of us that hate exercise but like to dance will take part in that. If you tell me to walk, I will not answer you. But if you tell me to dance downstairs, I will be in the front. So it's also good for me. People watching get interested. Are we all on the same page, please? This is not just Diola talking. I'm trying to share the few fine thoughts, Lion's Prayer, that I have. It's a struggle. So please, when we're doing our activities, if we stick within these 8+1, it makes it easier to sustain. Sir, can I have 2,000 naira, please? The owner of the phone has denied it. So when you're going into your projects, you must have a budget, because he who fails to plans to, you must have your budget. You want to have this Rise event, music, the cost that the DJ will take from you, the kind of music you want to play. I'm told some music is more expensive than some other types of music. That if you say go to old school now, they will tell you that we have to go into the archives. But if you say you want Davido, one time comes up. You have to have your budget. Materials and equipment that you're going to use. Training. Training is very, very important. Exceedingly important. If you have an activity that you want to sustain, you have to train people. Like when I was president some years ago, I actually put a library in place in a school. I'm not even sure what that place is called. I think it's around the Cotton or somewhere. After that year, I think it's only 2 times they went back to that activity. That was in 2000, to that project. So the project is there. Lagos State is always talking about it, fantastic. But the club never went back. So it is, I think, you can call it quarter sustainable. But the teachers who were there at that time, we taught them how to keep the books arranged and in such a way that they won't become dog-eared and stuff. And how did I even get the idea to do that library? During my ALLI, it was my group project. And PDG Mariano had a beautiful library in her school, which I saw on Facebook. I just put a phone call. I dubbed that library and tweaked it a bit. Sustainability. Logistics. When you're budgeting, going, coming, putting things in place. Volunteer support. If you build the best library and nobody follows you on the day of inauguration, you're on your own. Because they don't even know what you have put there. They don't know what you have built. Monitoring and evaluation. When you put a project in place and you want it to stand the test of time, you have to keep on going back. Is it working this way? Can we continue with it? Should we tweak it? Should we shift it? And in Lionism, if it is not broken, there is no need to fix it. But we have to renovate it. We have to refurbish it. Maintenance. Emergency and contingency. No matter how well you plan, you have to keep in mind that anything can happen. Recently, Lagos State actually showed the world that indeed it is a state of aquatic splendor. So supposing you have a structure that you want to put in a particular place and then the floods just came, what happens? So maybe if you want to build a school in a particular location and you know that it floods, you can also have a canoe attached to one place that will be ferrying the children across the, at particular times of the year. I've spoken about funding, budgeting. Where can we get money for our projects from? Club. But please, there's something called donors fatigue. There are times when I see CAL, I go in the opposite direction. Because he talks about, he will greet you. Next thing. Dollar. So at times, when I see him coming, I cross the road. His middle name is Dollar. And we can actually hail him. Oh. When I say toss, you say dollar. Toss! 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 With respect, sir. Corporate partnership. Earlier on, some people were talking about churches. That how do you marry the two, merge the two? Lion's Quest, we actually go into churches and teach the Sunday school children on how to be practitioners of Lion's Quest. In fact, religious organizations are the easiest place to carry out feeding the hungry. When it's time for Eleya, you go to the mosque. Have your pack outside. You share it, you can report it, and high figures. So when you take these activities to your places of worship, Pastor Ma, Lion Pastor, I'm with you, Ma. When you take these activities to your places of worship, they'll be like, Every Christmas, your club, ma. Every Christmas, if Akodamon, they bring rice, well, 2 kg, and give it to the widows. And your club knows that once you are president, you have to go and look for money for rice, Christmas, sustainability. Do you think the members of your parish will be so concerned about whether you're cultist or something? If Akodamo will not die, absolutely. Grants. There are grants you can get from Obro. There are grants you can get from Obro. If you can get your club members to donate above $5,000 in a Lion service year, you can get 15% of that amount. Non-designated. And you can use it for anything. So if you can get, during my year as president, I did everything. I got that money. I think I brought in $8,500. Maybe the project will be done tomorrow, which is part of why I came back home. But don't let's go into too many details. Then community contribution. Even the community, like now, you want to have this your Strides event, you're going to come and start dancing in this school. You can go and meet the chairman of the local government, sir, my chairman, sir. He may get interested. Oh, diabetes, you're going to dance. And all local governments have health centers. So instead of you using your money to pay for the health professionals, the local government will provide. And if it is in their budget, every year, you may be lucky. So I'm actually shifting a little bit out of sustainability and bringing in service ideas. Sustainability, own your project. Once you own it, you won't want it to be during my tenure, it did not come to pass. Maintain a transition plan. Any year I become president of Lagos Royal Airlines, whether I like it or not, we must carry rice to the Solojera Hospital every Christmas. It's in your plan. Flexibility in planning. As much as you plan, anything can happen. So don't be too rigid. And remember, risk assessment. If you work on something that the exchange rate, funnily enough, another funny story, I had to go through my passports 2 days ago for a particular thing. And sorry, I'm moving around. I had to go through my passports for a particular purpose, and I discovered, I was now just looking at the last page of the passports. I actually got US dollars, $3,800 for, I think it was 1,000 naira or something. You know? And then after some time, you can't even get dollars to buy with your passport. But it's like, if you now plan that, oh, yes, I'm carrying out this project, the exchange rate is 1,450 to the dollar. And then a miracle, oh, I love miracles, I believe in miracles. And then all of a sudden, you wake up in the morning and it's now 500 naira to the dollar. You know, that's a windfall. But if it goes the other way, risk assessment. For maintenance, we always say it with our full chest. Nigeria does not have maintenance culture. Please, who are the Nigerians? So, do we have maintenance culture? But can we not build maintenance culture? In Lionism, I've spoken about the environmental challenges, and I've spoken about volunteer fatigue, which is the same as donor fatigue, and it's the same people. When you go on activities, when I was president, it was only about 4 or 5 people I was seeing. And those same 4 or 5 people, they were my friends before I became president, my friends when I was president, my friends when I left, and when I even carried my load from that district. Well, we are not that friendly anymore, but we still talk once in a while. Implementation. Who knows when this picture was taken? Who knows? New Voices. New Voices came in 2017 when we had the first female Lion president in Lions Club, 100 years. And God rest his soul, that was the first district governor I worked with. I mean, you can look at me there, half this size, and the hair ended there. The hair is now down here. That's why I say I'm the project, sustainability, growth. PDG Linda, she wasn't a district governor then. Our most beloved PDG Leko Babalola, that was Lion Fumi Abe, before she produced our values. And that fine girl, who do you think that is? I mean, can you imagine? She is just ageless. She's still the same. But you see, sustainability. New Voices is still going strong and evolving. Is there anybody here that is part and parcel of New Voices? No. Okay. Supporters Club. Supporting voices. So New Voices came as an initiative and it has stood the test of time. That is why I brought up this picture. So to implement, you move to site and you build your activity. How do you know that what you're doing is a success? Can we please repeat the first one together? Anything you're doing, please always bring in lions. And at the end of the day, when you have your project that you know, excuse me, sir, when you have your project that you know will stand the test of time, you give award, reward, and you recognize. Please, can we stand up as we pop champagne for ourselves? We need to see the best champagne popper. Pastor, pop champagne. Ilionism.
Sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's give a round of applause to Barrister. Thank you, Lion Barrister Adiola Olabtubosun, PMGF NSF. Thank you, ma. We do not take this for granted. And like Oliver Twist, we'll keep calling back. Thank you. Okay. In Lionism, together, let me use this medium to recognize our Leo District President, Leo Victor Aduragbemi Oladeyinde. Please, let's see you. We serve. And it's not a coincidence to have the next on the agenda, which is Fellowship Song. And I know our Leo District President will. Okay, sorry, before we go to that, do we have any questions? Questions for barrister. Questions? Okay, fellowship.
Line in.
Okay, in Lionism, now Victor, you can come over for fellowship song, please.
All right, please. In Lionism, and together, please let's be upstanding as we take the Leo Fellowship song. In that Lions. Yeah, Lions. In a Lions gathering. All right. In the district, in the region, in the zone, and in the club, in the district, in the region, in the zone, and in the club. Lionism, my father no be lion, my mother no be lion. I am a lion. I am proud to serve. My father no be lion, my mother no be lion. I am a lion. I am proud to serve. Àtìbà táláyé ti dáyé, kò sọ́mọ láyọ̀ tó ṣorí burúkú. Àtìbà táláyé ti dáyé, kò sọ́mọ láyọ̀ tó ṣorí burúkú. On your magẹsẹ̀, let us go. Ọwọ́. On your magẹsẹ̀, let Lionism. I no go tire, Lionism. I no go tire, Lionism. I no go tire, I no go tire. Me, I no go tire, I no go tire, I no go run from club. Me, I no go tire, I no go tire, I no go run from. In Lionism, we serve and togetherness. We serve in Lionism. We serve and togetherness. We serve. This one has to come with a little bit exercise. So just do the way I do. Some of us know it. One finger, one thumb. Keep moving. One finger, one thumb. Keep moving. One finger, one thumb. Keep moving. Keep moving all around. One leg, one finger, one thumb. One leg, keep moving. One finger, one thumb. One leg, keep moving. One finger, one thumb. One leg, keeps moving. Keeps moving all around. Two legs, one finger, one thumb, one hand. Two legs, keeps moving. One finger, one thumb, one leg. Two legs, keep moving. One finger, one thumb, one leg. Two legs, keeps moving. Keeps moving on. Ask somebody, we have to do it fast now. One finger, one thumb, one leg, two leg. Ask somebody, keeps moving. One finger, one thumb, one leg, two leg. Ask somebody, keeps moving. One finger, one thumb, one leg, two leg. Ask somebody, keeps moving. keeps moving on. Sit down, one finger, one top, one leg, two leg. Hug somebody, sit down, stand up, keeps moving. One finger, one top, one leg, two leg. Hug somebody, sit down, stand up, keep moving. One finger, one top, one leg, two leg. Hug somebody, sit down, stand up, keep moving, keep moving. Let's take that one again and we'll make it faster. Are we ready? Don't be tired though. Am I cool then you? It's exercise. All right. One finger, one tongue, one hand, two leg, keep moving. One finger, one tongue, one hand, two hand, one leg, two leg, keep moving. One finger, one toe, one hand, two hand, one leg, two leg, keep moving, keep moving all around. Now look at your neighbor, look at your neighbor. Look at your neighbor. Say neighbor, don't miss meeting. Be part of the impact. Inspire your club to be a greater club. The songs now say, let us go in Lionism and together inspire service for a greater district. Thank you.
Elionism, together. I hope we are exercise our body and we are not sleeping yet. Elionism, inspiring service. Thank you. The next speaker of the day is no other person than our very own Lion Second Vice District Governor Babatunde Ali Balogun, MGF, NLCF. Sir, before you come up, let me just read a very short citation. Lion Ali Balogun Babatunde is the Second Vice District Governor and the Global Leadership Team Coordinator of our district. He is an active member of Ivako Diamond Lions Club. He served the Lagos State government meritoriously, where he retired as Director, Administration and Human Resources. He is the Chairman, CEO of Luscious Larry Nigeria Limited. He is a seasoned administrator, human resource strategist, and consultant with decades of impactful service in both the public and private sector. He is a symbol of committed leadership, integrity, service, and mentorship, whose life continues to inspire excellence within Lionism and the larger society. Please let's make welcome our very own, our Second Vice District Governor, Lion Babatunde Ali Balogun, MGF, NLCF. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you very much. Lion Engineer Oluwaseun Orekoya, PMGF NLC. Good morning, my great lions. In our own balance and in Yoruba balance, ìgbà tá a bá rí ni làárọ̀ ẹni. Thank you very much for finding time to attend and contributing to the success of our great region, Region 7. We've come a long way, and we cannot afford to renege. I remember sometimes last year, we were also here to do the job that we are doing. And we saw that it has impact, because during the Lions year, we were Region 6 then, being led by Lion Dario Dubamiche. We did not find any club wanting. All our clubs came out in good standing. Can we recognize ourselves for that? That also assisted our region when I presented myself for the post of second vice district governor. It was like your activity in the region created a true way for me. So once again, I want to thank everybody in Region 6 then, now Region 7. We are here not to talk about things that we don't know, but to assist in pressing home those tiny points that we may forget or overlook. When I was given the topic, I had to call back the coordinator that this thing is not complete. He said something about me having eye for detail. As director, admin, and HR, we always look for mistakes. We don't read what you write. We look for the first mistake and we start criticizing you. That does not mean that you have not done anything, but we want you to be the best. And that is the way. Immediately I saw it, he said, fundraising and resource mobilization. I said, no. If you are talking of fundraising, there should be partnership. Because most of us, especially in the clubs, we do not know that that club is an elite club and also an internationally recognized club. That money you pay to Obruk is to let the whole world know that you have no boundary. Sorry. Any problem? I thought somebody is saying what I'm saying is a lie. So when your club pays to Obruk, it is a license for you to go beyond bound, because you are an internationally recognized club. We can do what you call twinning. I remember the late PDG Babalola. We were in Japan, and he was able to get twinning for his club and one other club. While that club is doing a program there, they are doing their own program here simultaneously, and they are sharing it. And at one point, that club there had to send representatives here to come and commission those things, and they gave money. So that leads us to what? So when you look at fundraising, it's a way of mobilizing resources. Do we get it? And if we want to mobilize resources, can we do it alone? Even at home, we have our wives here and our mothers. They will tell you, Baba Kunle, mo fẹ́ tẹ́ bá jẹun tó ká jọ sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ Kunle. What is she saying? She's dragging you into the matter as a partner. That is under a roof. Talk less of you want to do a project after your community needs assessment has been done, and you now find out that the project is going to cost you about 9 million. Or let's just use 10 million hypothetically. And you look around. Ali Balogun is a retired man. Karim is struggling. Kabiru is the only one that can give us 1 million. But we know that Lion Kabiru Oshilaja has so many customers. We'll now hold a brief meeting with him. Can you give us 2 or 3 of your customers that can help us raise 1 million? 10 million. If he agrees, it means that it is opening doors for what? Partnership. Partnership is a very important thing that we must not forget. So let's go into the slides, Baba. Why I did that is just to prepare us for what we will be seeing. Let's go. Yes. We were able to define the terms. Can somebody, Lion Philip, I know you have a very good voice. Can you read out the definition? You can see. Oh, only Ọlọ́run ò kí ń gbé irùngbọ̀n èèyàn lọ kó má fi àbí kó má pààyàn lórí kó má fi irùngbọ̀n dí. Issue. Okay, Pastor Mrs., read this for us. At least you are my president. You want to read? Come on, you can come and stay here.
In Lionism,
we serve.
Definition of terms.
Just the first one.
Okay, fundraising.
Yes.
This involves getting direct financial support, grants, donations, sponsorship, crowdfunding, tuition, etc.
Thank you. Out of all these things, who can tell me that the one that we specialize in doing? Twisting. Sometimes we don't know that crowdfunding too can bring money. Somebody was talking about strides. Strides in diabetes. Strides in, what do you call it? That women thing, what do you call it again? New voices. You are doing it across the road. You can settle in one square, bring big musician, and allow people to come. Once they are coming in, let them just pay you whatever they have, maybe a minimum of 500. And if you collect 500 for about 2,000 people, you know what that may translate to. You are welcome, sir. That is one of my GAT leaders. You can see sponsorship. I used the example when we wanted to start, that our Lion leader, Kabiru Oshilaja, has so many customers. So he can give us just 2. Let me say this. We have not been able to perfect that aspect, even at the district level. And I stand bold to tell you that it was real struggle. First at Kwara, that joint convention we did in Kwara, we set up a committee. The committee walked around, according to them, the whole of Southwest. They could not get a single sponsorship. Not even advert. Because what we do is sponsorship stroke advert. If you don't want to give us money free of charge, do advertisement so you can pay us. Abi? When we went to Oshogbo, we have to charge Lion leaders. That you too, you have companies. Let us use it. I think about 3 or 4 of them came up. When we now went to Ibadan, the whole load was on me. And at a point, I felt like we should have had a district committee that will be organizing dinners, that will be organizing symposium, that will be organizing those things that we see on television. where they will invite somebody like Lion Engineer Orekoya to come and talk to the whole world, or to Lagos, or to Alausa about Lionism. And we will not be talking about just together we serve better. How do we serve? How do we raise money to do this service? And if we have had that committee, our committees that are coming to approach the various companies, they will have less work to do. Do you know that there was a there was a company in Ibadan. They even gave us appointment. They said we should come. And when I got there, it was like this hall. And they sat down. They were asking questions. The person that followed me said, and we started there. At the end of the day, after giving us all those big wahala, they said it is not in their policy to give money. They will only give products and probably do adverts. So they did adverts for 250,000 and gave product worth another 250,000, maybe 500,000. But I am telling you this, if I did not take that, what do you call it? Would we have gotten anything? So that is what I'm saying. As a club, you exist somewhere. Let me use Alagbado. Even the railway operates within your confines. Open dialogue with them. For what? Or donation. Or even grants. They may have CSR fund. But they are passing through that place every day. When they are doing their crossing, Agbado crossing, do you know the kind of stress that people go through there? Yet they are not giving anybody anything. So we should, I won't say we should think outside the box. We should pick the box and kick it away so that there will be no barrier. I hope we understand what fundraising means now. So even within ourselves here now, we can say, okay, we want to do a single project, and that project should not be more than 200,000. We want every member here, write your name down here, and give us commitment, minimum of 10,000. Will we not get the 200,000? Huh? So that is the way we should be doing it. Then let us urge our members. Ẹni tí ó bá ń pète òṣì, òun lòṣì máa bá lò ló dẹ̀ máa bá gbé o. Stop thinking that you are poor. Stop this idea that mbo láti fẹ́ rí. Ọlọ́run á pèsè, òun ló máa jẹ́ wa o. If you say mbo láti fẹ́ rí, ẹ̀ ní rí o. Ẹ má yẹ ká máa ṣépè fúnra wa. If you look at those of us that went through salary, at a point I was collecting 133 naira. But I had a house of 30 naira. I had a fridge I bought for 99 naira. You know all those things. And whenever I look at that pay packet and I look at my house, I ask myself, if police come here now, won't they arrest me? Because what I have in my hand is less than what I have there. And what was I doing? I was doing thrift and cooperative. So when I contribute for 1 year, I'll collect, I'll go and buy television and bed. That is the target. I would continue again, finish paying that one, and borrow another one. And that was how we were living. By the time I left service, I was collecting about 600,000. But do you know that 500,000 out of the 600,000 every month I use on Lions activities? Because I prayed to God, elevate me. and equip me enough to be able to serve humanity. And God answered my prayer. I started as a level 3 officer and ended up as a level 17 officer. Has God not elevated me? So and that is the height of service. You cannot go beyond level 17. Those of us who are in the service know what I'm saying. Except that you are given an appointment. But for politics, I chose service away from politics. I don't like politics. So that's why you find me here. So, partnership, I think we have been able to explain that too. You must create a mutual cooperation situation. There was a welder, or let me use this word, welding company, along that Egbeda Road. I can't remember the name of the man now. Later, he started selling iron rods. I remember that, was it Solo or Akomojo? They had partnership with him. Every year, he will give them a raw, that grinding machine. He will give them 2 or 3. And they will use it to do service to widows and all whatnot. So you don't need that big company. That small person too can do something. And if you have 3 or 4 small people that you always invite to your programs, when you ask for money, they will freely give. So that is the partnership aspect. Yes, resource mobilization. Please look at the mathematics I do here. I said it involves money, plus human resources, plus equipment, plus partnership, plus in-kind support. The day I said we went to Ibadan to do that Kwashi interview, I spent about 17,000 outside fueling. When we finished the interview, the 2 people we went together said, okay, I said, and we now went to Amala and we ate. So at the end of the day, I asked him, I just put it in my one plate and brought it. That is what I have done, is support in kind. Stop asking your club when they ask you to do something. You are part of that project. If they have a motor, they will give. Somebody outside the project can even say, okay, you are the one, madam, when are you traveling? Maybe I'll give you a car to take you to and fro. Or take this money to support yourself. Then technical expertise. That is where people like this, our Oga, comes in. And maybe our own 360 man. They have some technical expertise that all of us in our clubs need. Are we relating with them? Are we calling them to? Some of them, they will collect money because they will need money to implement. Some of them, they may not collect money. For example, when I wanted to do Lions Porter login, he did it for me. And I told him, look, put the password there permanently so that I don't forget again. But what I do is, when I tell you, put this one, by the time we come into this kind of place, okay, all of you open your Lions Porter. I will now be thinking, so, because I don't want that one to happen to me again, he did it for me. So I always appreciate it. This man too displayed his technical expertise. Even this morning, while I was in a terrible traffic around Ogba, trying to cross here, I don't know that they were mending road there. If I had known, I would have come through Abule Egba. I was listening to the lecture of the 2 lion leaders. he facilitated that. For even for those who are not here, that are interested in what we are doing here, they will be seeing what I'm doing now. And he has not asked us for money. He is also supporting the cause. So those ones are in-kind support, and as well as technical expertise. So I now said we must always look at fundraising as one tool inside resource mobilization. So once you have it in mind that fundraising itself is not standing alone, it is inside something, then you can start getting money for your... You have hospitals in your area, private and public hospitals. Have you paid them a visit? In my own club, we visited Ifako General Hospital, and we have a project that we do there every year. So if we have something that they need to reciprocate back to us, it will be easy because they already know. The same thing, Agege local government. They've been assisting our vision project and feeding the hunger project for some time now. Some of you were there last year when we did it. So you need those people. You need people. You cannot do it alone. You cannot do it alone. So let's move to the next slide. So you can see the kinds of fundraising activity that you can do. Which one do you think you can do with everybody? Your church member, your children, if you have grown-up children, your children's friend, your crowd pulling can still make you spend money because you are going to organize something like a party where DJ will be, where everybody will be dancing. Just like this scenario Deola was painting when she was talking. But I think this and this are areas we can look at. Lion Philip just came up with an idea, and I smiled when he was saying it. Club presidents should have genuine ideas of how to raise money. And one of it that we don't usually use is this raffles. How much does it take to print that receipt of 50? Please, can I have a copy of that, your receipt? Joba Migbawa. Thank you. How much does it take to print something like this? Okay. Let's print 25 or 50. And you now give it to your church member. Maybe you have 200 church members that you belong to their society. And you now give it to those 200. That means you have 200,000 in that church. You belong to another society that you and your husband used to go. You take another 50 there. I hope you understand what I'm saying. And because it is 1,000, people will just give you without any stress. Yes, they'll do it. But what we always think of is somebody that will give us 1 million. It's not easy. You may not get it. Others may be lucky, but you might not be as lucky. So when you have this kind of thing, like this kind of gathering, we're up to 50 here, aren't we? If we start with my Oga, I give you one. Give us 1,000. I'm trying to market him because he has a very good initiative. Another 1,000. Another 1,000. It's my Oga now. 1,000. Emma cow. Emma color. See my mama. Now our mama be this yo 1,000. 1,000. Go and do your own. I go help you market them. So it's on 1,000. Ẹ jẹ́ ọmọ lọ. Kí lórúkọ tí ẹ sọ fún ọ? Na my leader must pay 1,000. Ẹ wo ti tán. Thank you very much for that. You can just pay to him. So you can see the initiative. If you are in a church and you can talk to the ushers, ẹjọba mi àwọn Esther Society Ayaba Esther ẹ bá mi pín fún wọn, àwọn akọrin ẹ bá mi pín fún wọn, àwọn kinní kan ẹ bá mi pín fún wọn, and you get your money instead of waiting for PZ that they will not open door for you when you reach there. Rain will kill you, sun will kill you there, and you won't have a cover from them, except you are lucky that you have somebody in there. So we can start using this or this. Sport tournament is also a good way. Organize kids like under 13, 5 alive. Say 5 alive, no? 5 aside. Where you have children. You know children will play and it will become a funny thing. Get a space like a field there at Vetland or the school where Royal Elite is doing their this thing. Yes, do the post there. Invite people to come and sit down and tell them while you want to start that this is a tournament held to raise fund for disabled children. For what do you call those? Yeah. And you will see one single person can give you 50,000 when he sees the kind of thing you have put there. And you can give them water and this kind of bonds like I'm giving us. So it is something that can be done without stress. Okay, let's go. See, when you want to do fundraising, take note of all these. Can we read through? Please, let's take the first one. That is that needs assessment that you have done. It has shown you that, this place, they need water. No, they don't need water. They need zebra crossing. Because motor is always killing people crossing. You must look for something that will catch their attention. Hello? Build a culture. Oh yeah, let's go. Do you understand? Let's look for what we can do to attract people. Let people come and knock on your school door. Àwọn kan tó wá ṣe kíní bí ní last week. A fẹ́ gba contact wọn ni. In fact, mo like nǹkan ṣe yẹn. This. Some of you can adopt children in schools. Your club can adopt children in school. Those children that you see that have brains, but their parents don't really have much. You can adopt them and raise money for them and keep them under the tutelage of people like this to teach them this expertise that can make them grow quickly. And before you know it, you bought laptop for them, you bought network provider, you put up. The guy in another 3 or 4 years will become independent. Will that person forget you? Anytime you need to do any event, invite that person to come and do testimony. It's not only church that should be doing testimony. Your close step to do testimony. Let people know what you have done. So that a stranger listening to that person will now say, okay, even me too can adopt. Let's go. That person that you are not used to. I think it was in TOS is no PCC Bola Gade Adebisi, because I was listening through that he said, if you have new members, don't ask them for money. Instead, encourage them, put them into teams. If you start asking, the person is not up to 90 days in your club, and you just inducted him last week, and this week you said he should come and give you 90,000 or 20,000. The first thing that comes to his head is, the guy will just jump out and you won't see him again. So those people that you know, and that is why inside club partnership matters. Those of you that you think you can do, pull yourself together and start doing something. Yes. Yeah, let's go. Start with your members. Especially, like I said, those ones that can do something. Let's encourage those other people. When some people see you, you can say, Mommy, I didn't and but I point you have encouraged, because he saw that those of you that you met there are already doing it. So don't let us. And then if you are going to write to any company, if you need 100 million, tell that company that your club will be able to raise 40 million, 30 million, so that they know that they are coming to counterpart. It's not that they should be the one to give you money for your own project. What are you doing? Ìwọ ló ló fẹ́ ṣe project kò kàn wá. Wá ní ká mú wá kí wọ́n fi ṣe project. Ìwọ ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe, ó fẹ́ dá sí. You have to look for a way to counterpart. Yes. Go for the low-hanging fruit. What do we mean by low-hanging fruit? Those people that are easily accessible to you. If you're a principal of a school and you are a lion, you do staff meeting. Stylishly invite your teachers into lionism. Talk to them about how to be a lion and what it takes. For you who have friends in clubs, just like I did now, go to your friends with predetermined letter and tell them, oh boy, minimum of 50,000. And if you are able to get 50,000 times 10, how much is that? So that can do something. So those people you are familiar with, that is the meaning of low-hanging fruit. Don't talk to somebody you don't know that will now look back at you and say, hello? That was what Lion Adeola too was saying about that planning. When you do budget, you must develop a plan, and the phases it will go. What will be phase one? Okay, we want to do youth development center. What will be phase one? Go to Lagos State to give us land. If Lagos State cannot give us land, partner with one school. Give us a small land where we can build a youth development center out of that massive land that they are not using. And they will tell you to go to commissioner. We have done it before. As it were now, one of my cousins is the commissioner for basic and secondary education. So it's a matter of just calling him on phone. I hope you understand. It's a kind of support. And once you are given that place, you go and design what you want to build. If you now design what you want to build, Boyaru Hall, lókè àti ìsàlẹ̀, kí lẹ fẹ́ kó síbẹ̀, okay, ibì kan ọkàn máa ma ṣe training báyìí. Ibì kan ọmọ máa kọ́ wọn ní gbogbo room tí à ń sọ pé ICT center. So that ọmọ á máa wá bẹ̀ through àwọn lions. Wọn ò dẹ̀ ní máa sanwó. So báwo la ṣe fẹ́ maintain ibẹ̀ tí wọn ò bá sanwó? It means that some of us lion leaders on a monthly basis a máa drop nǹkan kan sí region tí region máa fi máa run ibẹ̀. Hello? Are we still together? When you collect money from anybody, make sure you go back and tell that person, thank you. All those people who did, like I was telling you about the Ibadan issue, I had about 5 adverts. Some of them did 50,000. I appreciate it, at least. We wrote letters and created flags, lion flags, and I took it to each and every one of them. Some of them in Ota, some of them in Badagry, some of them in Lekki. I made sure, even though I was not too healthy, because that Ibadan thing almost brought me down, but I made sure that the following week, I went round all of them, and they appreciated it. Now, what have we done? We have created a vista, an opening that if I go back there, they will say, Ogbeni Tunde, one way or the other, you will get something. Be careful. Where are we now? Huh? Yes, we are finished here. Let people know how you spend their money. That is that need. What is the need for partnership? I've mentioned it. You cannot do everything alone. You need to cooperate with other people to get your things done. It is good if you have a collaborative relationship. There is one man on Isolo Road. He sells petrol station. Almost all the clubs in Mushin has him as patron. Do you know what that means? If they need to do anything, they will do physical meeting like this. They will not agree on how much to spend. He will now say, if I get 10 million, I'm paying 2, but 500 so about the Monday next week, German, I was the first 500. That was because they were carrying along with all their things. It's one person that has a feeling. Let's go. Alone, we can do so little. Together, we can do so much. Said by who? Ellen Keller. That means that if Yoruba said, "Àjòjì ọwọ́ kan, kò gbẹ́rù dórí o, àgbájọ ọwọ́ la fi sọ̀yà." So that is the meaning of partnership. You cannot do it alone, no matter how strong, big, or rich you are. You need other people because that thing you want to do may require so many brains. Let's go. Characteristics of partnership. Like I said, shared goals and objectives, mutual benefits, collaborative decision, shared risks and rewards, trust and communication. You see, all these things, all these 5 ones, I think it's more than 5. Raise it. Okay, come back. All these 5 is saying one thing. Develop a project, look for partners, let those partners trust so that, because if you don't communicate with them on what you are doing, they won't trust you. So if they trust you, you can get anything. Yes, this is just explanation on how to grow, and you need to have relationship ahead of your request. Kì í ṣe ìgbà tó bá nídìí owó ló ṣe máa gbé fóònù ló máa pe ẹni yẹn pé ẹ káàsán sá ẹ rántí mi ní last year á lóun rántí ó tún ti dé but lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tó bá mọ̀ pé Christian lẹ́ni yẹn tó bá tó time Easter ó lè ṣe káàdì lion tá a máa ń ṣe yẹn kó sáré jù sí happy Easter lẹ́yìn tó ti jù sí yẹn orí kó ti ṣí ó ti wò ó wàá ṣe wàá pè ẹ káàárọ̀ sà ẹ sà mo ní kínkín kó àlàjẹ ọdún ni aṣọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún láyé o àwa ọmọ lion náà ni a ní ká máa kàn sí yín ni o torí àní pẹ́ yọjú sí yín o ìyẹn bẹ́tà ju pé ẹni tó fún yín ní 100,000 àbí 1 million ní last year ẹ pé rárá ó wá di pé wọ́n tún ti fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan míì wá ní ọdún bá kú bàbá tó fún wa ní wá ní yẹn wá ní mi pé wọ́n jẹ́ fún phone number yín kẹ́ pé wọ́n tó bá jẹ́ ní tó nice a kàn máa sọ fún mi pé yes 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 ńgbà tó bá wá sọ pé a fẹ́ mú lẹ́tà wá ní no policy wa ti change a kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ so what do we do so can we move on so you must identify the right partners àwọn tó mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa dá ẹ lóhùn so you can gather about 5 partners work with those 5 partners and láàrin wọn wàá rí bó jẹ́ yọkan ló respond dáadáa ẹ stick mẹ́yọkan but àwọn mẹ́rin tó kù yẹn má jù wọ́n nù nítorí ẹ ti open vista pẹ̀lú wọn ó lè jẹ́ àyàn tó difficult tó ń wò pé ẹ ti convince òun tó ó yìí need the further discussion so ẹ̀ ń láti push clear objectives and expectations ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ ohun tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ti ṣe 419 lọ́tún lọ́sì kò dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí àwọn tó ní oore ṣe wọ́n trust ìwọ tó ń wá oore yẹn mọ́ so tó bá ti dé tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ni èmi ìlú tún dé yìí so you must go beyond excuse àṣẹ last year kìíní kan if possible n tẹ ṣe last year yẹn ẹ ṣe small story lórí ẹ kẹ gbé budget ẹ síbẹ̀ kẹ dẹ̀ gbé iye tẹ ná kẹ gbé ẹ wá send ẹ sẹ́ni yẹn pé ẹ wo sà irú n ta ṣe last year bàbá báyìí ló fún wa lóyún yẹn but a gbọ́ pé Ọlọ́run ti pè wọ́n sọ́dọ̀ ìtorí ẹ̀ la ṣe tún wò pé ká dé ọ̀dọ̀ tiyín náà a máa wò pé okay you budgeted 500,000 ẹ dẹ̀ ná 420 ẹ bank 80,000 a ò pa àwọn ilé serious nítorí tó bá jẹ́ bòmíì ni Lion Kabiru Ọ̀ṣínlàjà lè fura pé 80,000 tó kù bàálù báwo la yẹ jẹ́ àpè balẹ̀ ká lọ jàmọ̀là ká dẹ̀ gé oh yeah let's go you must build trust through communication mo ti sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ bá àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ even Ọlọ́run fúnra rẹ̀ tó bá stop láti máa ṣàdúrà sọ́lọ́run what happens a disconnect a ní o need help òun mọ́ ni so that is why you need to constantly communicate with that person especially those of us that are secretaries and president we need to àwọn member àwọn partners tá a bá ti hire yẹn a gbọ́dọ̀ máa rà sí wọn then a máa fetí lẹ̀ tó bá ní nǹkan ṣe àbí wọ́n fẹ́ sin ọmọ fún ìyàwó àbí nǹkan kan we must go there before ká bá wọn wà nínú planning stage yẹn bójá wa la fẹ́ bá wọn pín ọtí nìkan so by the time tẹ bá gbéwé wá pẹ́ nídìí nǹkan tí ò bá lè ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ á ṣe kọ́tà àbí kó ṣe dàjì because tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá sìn tó jẹ́ pé gbàtẹ́ bá nídìí owó lẹ́kàn ń wá create a win-win situation tí wọ́n bá sọ fún yín pé owó tẹ gbé wá yìí ti pọ̀ jù ẹ má sọ fún wọn pé àbáṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn no ẹ sà a lè reduce ẹ tó bá jẹ́ pé tá bá mọ iye tẹ fẹ́ fún wa ń sìn àwa náà á padà lọ a lọ tún bọ́jẹ̀tì yìí ṣe do you understand so that tóun bá sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ lo 100 million tó ní 20 lòún lè fún yín tó fún yín 20 ẹ̀yin náà dẹ̀ ti kọ 100 million síbẹ̀ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ padà lọ jókòó ẹ̀ gé sí 18 million so that ẹ̀ ní reserve for other kò dá kẹ́ gba owó lọ́wọ́ yàn kẹ́ wá lẹ̀ ẹ̀nà tán a ti máa wù ẹ pé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ bọ̀dà Kàbírù là ń lè gbà. Leverage on each other's strength. Lion Kabiru is my lion leader, so I think he's the only one I remember his name here. So and Odun Baku, yes. So when you have, like I said, nu wambi by wa, tó yẹ pé true ẹ̀gbọ́n àbábúrò ẹ̀, ó lè mú wa rí president Nigeria. Nu wambi by wa, tó yẹ pé bóyá true member church ẹ̀ àbí member mọ́ṣáláṣí ẹ̀, wọ́n lè pe Sanwó-Olú wá sí pálọ̀ wọn. Wípé nítorí ló fẹ́ sọ yẹn, òun ló jókòó yìí máa bá sọ. So those are the strengths ta ní láàrin ara wa. But how are we using it? How are we identifying those people? Gbogbo wa ń show pé I'm the president. Tí n bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ kó má dá sí. Meanwhile, ẹni tó lè help ẹ gangan ló ń snob yẹn. I hope you understand. Probably ẹ jẹ́ kí n pa yín lẹ́rìn kan. Àbúrò ẹnìkan láàrin wa ní Lion serving commissioner ní Lagos State. Àwọn kan wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nínú committee kan pé àwọn máa nídìí àti lo hall kan láláùsá. Ló bá ní lẹ́ni ẹ bá ní òun lè bá yín pé èèyàn kan. Wọ́n ní ẹ má wọrí ìyá mọ́ báyìí máa ṣe. Ìgbà tó wá dọ́dọ̀ àwọn yẹn tó ń jẹ́ kí ẹ̀yin obìnrin secretary yẹn kọ́ ẹ san lórí kan. Wọ́n jẹ́ kán wọlé àwọn yẹn ní kán jókòó. Wọ́n dẹ̀ rẹ́ níyẹn tó ń lọ tó ń bọ̀ bọ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé òun ni commissioner. Nítorí kan wọ simple kìíní báyìí kan jáde lọ́mbà. Wọ́n ní ẹjọ́ sà kí ni orúkọ commissioner? Ṣé ẹ̀yin ò mọ orúkọ ẹni tẹ́ ń wá bọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀? Meanwhile, it would just have taken a phone call for that person to dá sọ̀rọ̀ wọn yẹn bọ̀ nítorí pé kò ń ṣe member committee wọn. So you must leverage on each other's strength. Lai Mohammed, if you hear that name before, became a commissioner became the chief of staff in Lagos State because his children were friends to Sheyi Tinubu's friend, son. And they will come into their house. And there was a day, the man now said, let me go and see what these children are doing in that house. And he went there and he met who was said no. And they embraced themselves. He found out that he was a lawyer. I hope you understand. So you can see where relationship can be. Okay, let's go. Be open to flexibility and adaptability. If people say what you have said, tell us. But God says that I'm the president there. You cannot be talking. I am the leader. I am the foster long-term relationship. Marketing. Ẹ ṣe ẹ wo now you got to where it to be fair before you go start. Think of say òun pẹ̀lú ọ̀gbẹ́ni. But you need people that can go in there and charge those people so as to open that door. Establish open communication channel. I think she already. Social media. Nothing real, but we should go beyond there. We should make ourselves present. We should be there. How many of us have gone to church or mosque and propagate lions? Lions ideal. And let people ask you, okay, why are you like this? Then they have asked questions. And I say, please give me the mic. And you start like this. Salu ala nabi likari. They will listen to you. But some of us, we don't have that confidence of, going out and telling people that I'm a liar. We want to hide. And whatever you hide remains what? Hidden. Foster collaborative culture. I've mentioned all this. This is just like a summary of what can be useful to us. Monitor and evaluate partnership. Somebody may tell you, some companies may tell you, we don't give money, but we'll give you product. For example, there is this company that has been partnering with us, Seaway. Seaway will not give you money. Especially when you are a church, mosque, or a religious organization. That is what is written in their social welfare. CSR. They do their own CSR to NGOs and religious bodies. So if you tell them you are going to cater for 5,000 people, they may give you they may give you 100 crates of water. And if you remove 100 crates of water from your expenses, yoku magbe fuke. So when you are doing that, like I said, during Christmas, during Easter, you can design a card and look for dispatch rider to deliver in the office of the corporate partnership office one, and send one, if you know their website, and send one there, soft copy. It will show that these people actually are not forgetting us. So let's go, sir. I think I've written, we have talked about all this. Let's go. Yes. If you are able to do all these things that we have mentioned, these are the benefits that you expect. Toby, can you read the first one? Aberi. Access to new funding sources. If you are able to do all the I don't know that we have been saying, result in I expect you have increased funding and resources. That means you would have opened access to new funding. You have more money and resources. Resources here may mean new members, may mean other people that pick interest in you, may mean machines. Some people may donate machines to you. I think sometimes in Ota, one club, I can't remember. Okay, the club is in B4 now. A company donated motorcycle to them. And people were now saying, "Can I check with motorcycle?" I said, "Don't worry." And I think they held a farm bazaar where they did raffle, just like we did. And they added some other things like Kenita Obinibin Seori, hair dryer. They added generator. They added all those things. And they now did the fun. I was there. I even bought like 6 tickets thinking I will win motorcycle. But we didn't win. But that night, somebody won the motorcycle. And it was a widow that actually won the motorcycle. I hope you understand. So whatever they give to you is a resources. You can use it to get what you want. The money we contributed for that ticket, lálẹ́jọ́ yẹn a máa lọ bí tí ò bá tó 2 million, á tó 3 million. Because the ticket was sold for, I think, 5,000. And people were buying. Because everybody wanted to win machine. And they raised fund. And they were even telling us, there is still room for us to buy more because this machine must go this night. And they have called almost everything. And somebody said, "Do you still have packet?" Adébíjẹ́ bought ticket 50, 1 sachet. Oh yeah, we'll go. So let's look at how we can do that. Improve program effectiveness. People will now respect your program. They know that these are serious-minded people because you have enough funds to do whatever you want to do. Leverage partner expertise and develop more effective programs. You can even ask those people, this money you are giving to us, where exactly do you think you want us to spend it? We have this 8+1 course area. Some of them will tell you, please, if we are giving you 5 million, please use 2 million for site. Use 1 million for environment. Plant trees. They can even tell you the streets. the area they want you to plant the trees. Then when you are planting that tree, you must do something. This tree was planted by Lions Club in collaboration with Edito Fuilowe. Then they said the 2 million toku. Don't worry, let us increase this thing to 10 million. Use 7 million to feed the hunger. In Agege, in Dokpemu, in Ipaja, and Agbado Okeodo. Those 4 places. Use 7 million to feed. Then it now means that the nylon bag or the container presented by Lions Club International District 44 B3 Region 7 and in partnership with gbogbo ibi tí kéèyàn bá ń dé wọn máa pè wọn àwọn Lions máa ṣe kínní kan that's a good way ẹ jọ ẹ máa bá support wọn. But some of you, they will give you money. You don't even acknowledge them. And you want to go back there again. They will drive you like dog. Expand networks and influence. Access new networks, stakeholders and influencers. We can get people, there are some people that do influencing as a work. If you want something, you go to them, they discuss with you. During our fundraising for Ibadan, we got across one of them who said he can help us raise 200 million, but he will collect 30 million. And I now asked him, how do I account? Because if I want to announce to them that fundraising was done and we raised 200 million, I won't be able to say that in front of our Lion leaders. So I now told him that if it is something like 2 million, I can undertake that by myself. You should go ahead. Then he said that is not his type of job. And he left. There are some people doing that. They know so many people. They can enter any office, anywhere. But they will use their money to do all those things. But as soon as the money comes out, he holds on to the check. And he tells you to look for money to pay into his account first before he releases the 200. And even when I discussed with my DG, Adelaja, he said we should allow him to do it. And when he pay into the account, we will tell him that there's no way we can. I said, this man does not know you. He knows me. And he even knows my former office. So if he goes there and say, I'm not there, I say, Ejo, Akpabolongbe. So, yes, improve sustainability, develop more sustainable programs and operations through partnership. You can see that partnership is very, very important. It's very, very pivotal. Even like I said, within our house, we do partnership. In our offices, we do partnership. Have you heard of Ajo? Some people do it in churches, some people do it in societies, some people do. It's not cooperative. It's contribution. But it's an informal way of contribution. And because people trust themselves, they are ready to contribute. I think when I was in service, some of us were doing, I was not part of it, but I had about 10 people who are doing 1 million a month. Yes. They use it to buy houses in Magodo now. 1. Don't go there. So I am just telling you this because people trust themselves. They can do cooperation within themselves. And that cooperation will help elevate that person to achieve his or her own project somewhere. I know some of my staff that some of them are 5 people, some of them are 10 people. At the point I wanted to judge, but something was telling me that this kind of question that they are asking, they will ask me, okay, you don't know that they are trying. You can't take this. And moreover, let me tell you the secret. There are some monies that are given to you when you occupy some office. And that money is for you to run that office. And even you can get additional funds if it is not enough. Provided you can provide proof that you have spent that money. Some of those money are up to 1 million. Some are about 7 million. So those people will now tell their staff that Singapore will now collect the money and put it in trust. So let's go, my brother. Partnerships are the key to unlocking greater impact and achieving shared goals. Let's go. Resource mobilization. I have said it that resource mobilization is the totality of everything that we have been saying. What is resource? It has to do with you as a person, the machines you use, the money, the partners, the skill. You can see it. Okay? Let's go. When you want to do resource mobilization, always adopt this cycle. You do your needs assessment. What do they need most? Of course, run away from things like because you don't have power over it. You can do OMI. You can do some other petty things. But don't go and take very bogus things. Map out potential sources. How do you raise the money? You must ask yourself that question before you start the project, or even announce that you have a project. You must match those resources to your need. Then develop a case for support. Just like I told you that some people put me on your seat and they're asking me, suppose they give you this money and you disappear, what can they do? And I said, I'm acting under a global brand. If you don't see me, Lions Club International cannot run. And I think that was what convinced them to give me, is it 250 or something, as advert. So, why should anyone fund you? Remember I said, some people will look at you as an individual. How you say you want to use you say you want to do something. Why is it me that you pay? You understand? Then, you must describe the problem clearly, so that they have empathy with your cause. Provide a solution. Because you have now had a solution, the solution will have impact. The impact, you must budget for it and sustainability plan. Sustainability plan is going around it every year. I think, who's from Akowojo here? Nobody came from Akowojo. Yes, Akowojo has that culture of going around their project every year. The same thing in Paja Lions Club. They use their PDGs to form a committee And I think the last one Ekpaja did was led by Lekan Abalola before him. Yes. Àwọn borehole, àwọn assistant tí wọ́n ṣe fún àwọn widow, they went to see if the error is still working. Because some people, he may not be able to come back and tell you that that thing is not working again. So then some people, they gave freezer. They went to see the condition of the freezer and what they are selling. Has it improved or has it died? They gave some people freezer, generator, and 10 crates of mineral. I think they gave about 15 or 20 of them. So every year they go around them to see. So that is sustainability plan for you. Thank you. Credibility. What makes mobilization successful? If you are not credible, they will not even open the door of their office for you. They will keep you, competent and security in wine. Gatehouse. They will keep you in the gatehouse. So you must do what you call records. Sorry, there's a mistake there. It's supposed to be clean records. It's not clean. It's supposed to be clean records. Can you correct that? You can't. Okay, don't worry. Audit reports, transparency, donors, check this first. Like I said, Madam and Oga, what you have done last year, they are not the one that gave you the money. You can do a photograph before and after. Then do the budget and the expenditure. Send it to them. That is what that place is saying. So that they know how you spend your money. Relationships. If you don't know anybody there and you write 250 letters, because somebody must be inside to help you drive the favor. You are in afternoon session. So, I remember I said something about this earlier. Resource mobilization is 80% relationship. Stay in touch even when you are not asking. Remember I mentioned that you should always put call across, send messages when they are doing, if you know their bad days, send messages to them. Even if you know the children's bad day, send messages to the father or the mother. They will thank you. Impact evidence, photos, stories, data, show what happened with the last support. It's still coming back to what I said earlier. If they are sure, yes, I'm always done. Team capacity. Someone must own it. You must always be found to stand for your project. Don't run away from it. Okay, let's move on. These are the mistakes you avoid when you are doing resource mobilization. I specifically picked this out so that you don't continue to do the same mistakes all over. If you want to go and ask anybody for money, there must be a plan. And that plan must be well known to you in case that person starts asking you questions. Don't go and tell them, I was not the one that developed it. They just asked me to come and talk to you. You must not do one-off approach. Only when you are reaching out when you are in crisis. When you are okay, what will happen to you? Your partner will disappear if you don't reach out to them. Or other people will take over your partner. If you don't have sustainability plan, the usual question is, what happens after your project? What happens after your project? So you must be able to tell them. Poor documentation. Proper record sells your project. If what you have been doing, you kept proper record. Whatever you say you want to do, put those records together and send it to them. They have auditors, they have accountants. They will look at it. It could be engineering. They will look at it and say, these people are prudent. We can trust them. Finally, fundraising, partnership, and resource mobilization is really about building trust. Nobody will give you money if they don't trust you. They won't give you. Even products, they won't give you. Because we have had situations where products were given to NGOs and they went to take the thing to the market and sell. Unfortunately for them, the person that bought the thing for them is another distributor of that. And you know they have this number, serial number on it. They know the serial number of what they gave to you. And that person just told them that, serial number, bye. Until Kowabi Atira. So what kind of reputation have you created for those coming behind you? Because you may not be the next person going back there. It may be another person. And immediately they see you and say, your project will receive funding support when people believe you will deliver and report honestly. There must be that belief. And it is you that will build that trust. It is you that will build that trust. Let's go. I think that is the final word. On that note, I want to thank every one of us that has made time. It could be stressful, but I think it is beneficial. Now you have learned one or two things, and these slides will be sent to you by the facilitator of this program, so that you can always, go through it. And when you have questions, you have my number. You may call, I may not pick, but send a message and I will respond. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Do we have questions? It's very clear. Okay. Leo Victor, please.
All right, thank you for that wonderful speech, sir, the lecture. So I want to ask, because I'm very sure that some Lions Club and some Leo Club will find it difficult to have a project in some kind of organization, or basically the secondary school or public school majorly. And I want to ask, what can be the solution? Because I have witnessed more than 3 to 4 projects trying to push in a public school in which they were not given approval. They were like, go to the district level, go and collect Kinikon, go to the Superb. And some of us, we don't have connections to maybe the Lagos State, Kinikon, DS, or all of those people. So in that kind of situation, what should we do as a Lion? Thank you.
Any other questions? Barrister, okay.
Yes, let me appreciate my second vice DG for that wonderful exposition of that topic. In fact, I've been more educated, not concerning lions alone, but outside lion. That is in terms of appreciating those people who have supported your cause. In fact, when he was giving that submission, I also realized that I'm a victim because we did something in another club in which some people gave us support, in which we have not really given them appreciation. Quickly, I picked my phone. I started sending appreciation to them. Because these are the things that we encourage them to do more next time. And I think that is key. You must appreciate all donors. As a club, anybody that has contributed to your project, to your cause, please let us appreciate them. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
I think I'll start with Barrister. Thank you for the kind words that you have used. If you follow what TOS and my land leader, Bola Gade Adebisi, also said, they said you can call people out and appreciate them. Or you can tell them to sit down and let other people stand up and sing for them. Appreciation is not, there's no small appreciation. People want to be appreciated. And that is the essence. If you appreciate them, they will do more. Thank you very much. And that goes to the organizer of this retreat. I think he should also appreciate those who gave that support to make them want to do more. As for Leo Victor, my DP, is one of my guys here, and I wonder why he's saying that he doesn't have connection. He has a lot of connection, but he has refused to use the low-hanging fruits. I want to let you know that even the DG, the IPDG, sorry, was the one who facilitated what happened in Ojo, where we did the senior school, and later the senior school. Yoruba says that I feel cables. If you shout out that you have a project and you are finding it difficult to, even engineer Orekoya here is in service, where I have a few other people that are still in service. It may not be their ministry, but they can have one or two. And that was why I said technical expertise sometimes matters. You need to talk out and somebody will say, Shey, don't worry. Even Otumba here is not in service. Otumba Olugbeson. If you tell him, I'm sure he will rise to it and get a result. So if it is secondary school and what you call basic education, by his grace, I think that can be done without any problem. I will assist in that ramification because it's my cousin that is still there. If it is, what do you call this one? Wealth creation and everything. I think the first vice, the junior brother is the commissioner. But because you are not talking, you are very close to them, you did not say it. So henceforth, when you have things like that, bring Lion's mentor into your committees or your whatever, so that they can advise you on what to do. At this point, I want to let you know that there's nothing impossible and there's no knot that cannot be cracked. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Do we have any more questions? Okay. The next on the agenda is lunch break. But before we go for the lunch break, I know our leader is going for another function, so let's have a photo session with him before he leaves. Thank you.
You, the son of this congratulations. It's by everybody. It's a birthday. It's a birthday. Everybody. It's a birthday. Jumoke, how are you? Yeah. Hello, Jumoke. How are you doing today?
ìgbà tán là ń gbọ̀lẹ̀. Those who have been giving my ticket, they want 1,000 donation. Please, kindly send it through that account, or you call me and just hand over 1,000 to me. I really appreciate, because from our lecture this afternoon, we have been informed, or we have been guided, that we need to be appreciating ourselves. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. Okay. Elanism, together, without waiting most of our time, please we'll move swiftly to the next session. And the next speaker of the day, which happens to be the last speaker of the day, is our great Lion leader, Lion Ogunde Korasak Omoyemi, NLCF. He is one of our great leaders in the district. Before he comes up, I will just read a little citation about him. Lion Ogunde Korasak Omoyemi, NLCF, is the Global Service Team Coordinator of our district for 2026-2027 Lion Service year. He is an active member of Lagos Valiant Lions Club. He is a Cisco, CCNA, and CCMP professional. He is a partner in Synergetics Global Systems Limited. He provides media, networking, and video surveillance solutions. Please let's make welcome Lion Ogundeko Razak Omoyemi NLCF. You have the floor, sir.
In Lionism, together, while we are eating our food, in short, I like the way Lion Orekoya has positioned the program that while you are eating, the class can also be going on. Why I said this is simply because most people, when we eat, the next thing after eating is to take a siesta so that the food can digest very well. But while you are eating, just pay attention to what I am about to talk about and also to clarify, because some of us, we've been having doubt on some of the activities or the features involved in reporting our service activities. I am also happy to be here again because last year we were together last year, and we thank God who has also given us the opportunity to be together this year. And we will continue to appreciate him because we know that he will always guide and protect us and always give us the opportunity to come together. So on that note, my topic is not that hard. It's Lion Service Reporting. That is comprehensive guide to reporting service activities. Last year, we started with planning our service activities. And as last year when I was here, I was the district IT chairperson. But with God's grace, this year, I am the GST coordinator. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Lion Kabiru. I'm the GST coordinator for the year 2026-2027. So when we discussed budget planning, as in service activities planning last year, we were able to guide ourselves on how to plan and how to budget for our service activities. What we are doing as the district global service team, what we are doing is we introduce or we call your attention to the global cause for the month. And the global cause for this month is youth, weeks of service for the youth. That is, all the youth in our community, we need to engage them. Because this period, they are all at home. They are enjoying the vacation. So while they are home, most people in the developed countries, what they do is they make sure they acquire skills. They go to places to learn one or two things they know it will be useful for them when they grow older. So on that note, we should be able to plan our service activities. How do you plan your service activities? Thank God my Oga just told us about the fundraising. But before I go fully into my topic, I would like to appreciate the great leaders in the house, our region chair, my district welfare engineer Orekoya. It's nice to be here. Great Lion leaders in the house. Good afternoon, everyone. God bless you all as you are seated. So, I am Lion Ogundeko Razak Omoyemi, NCF. Please, let's move. Let's move. I don't want to take time. Let's move. Please move. We can talk about this. When we were talking about the fundraising, my second vice told us how to raise funds. Do you know we have been raising this fund within ourselves? In your club, when you have a service project, maybe it's on vision, hunger, environment, diabetics, childhood cancer, disaster relief, humanitarian effort, or the youth. The service chairperson of the club is to come before the members, at least if you have your BOD meeting. And if you don't, the service chairperson is to come before the house that this is what we are doing for this month. We are going to bring the youth in our community and train them on how to make adire. Or we are going to show them how to cook food. Or the finger foods. This is how we can empower our youth in the month of August. So when we talk about empowering our youth, now the service chairperson will now say, we want to do, let's say we want to do finger foods. So I will throw this to you as people who are knowledgeable in the industry. We will not know everything, but at least we know they use one thing or the other to make this or make that. So we are going to talk about finger foods. So, Great Lions, what are the ingredients or the materials we put together to make finger food? I know our women, our ladies, they'll be very, very good in this aspect of it. Mommy, you want to help us? While you are eating finger food, what are the ingredients? Okay. Oh, you don't know about finger food? The small chops. They are what we call finger food, small chops. What do you think they use to make small chops? God bless you. Flour is one of them. Any other material?
Sugar.
Sugar.
Granite oil.
Granite oil.
And some others.
And some others. God bless you. Granite oil, sugar, the yeast, the seasoning, and etc., etc. Some people even use fish. Some people use beef. Are we together? So now, when we want to do this, let's say we want to train 100 or 500 youth in our community on how to make finger foods. So, we want to get a bag of flour. You write it down. A small portion of beef, write the cost. The seasoning, write the cost. The groundnut oil, which is very, very important, write the cost. The baking powder, as you have mentioned, write the cost. The gas or the burner you are going to use to fry, you will also write the cost. Then you will now give us the total of everything. Please, when we are doing this costing, let's make sure we are as transparent as we can. Because in Lions Club, most members want to know, why did you write this amount? This is the amount they are selling it. So, as a service chairperson, you must be closer to the market. So, whichever project you are doing, you need to go and get the cost of those things. You need groundnut oil. How much is a bottle of groundnut oil? 2,000 naira. Are you buying bottles? Are you doing 5 liters? Are you doing 25 liters? You need to get the cost. So that when you now present it, everybody will now, okay, this is the time, this is the money we are raising for this project, provided that the house accept what you have submitted. Now, when they accept that, the next phase of the project is, don't forget, number one is we have identified the project we want to do. That's making finger food or training our youth in our community or training the youth in our community on how to make finger foods. Now, the second phase is we have done a flyer, e-flyer, or hard copy flyer. Also, the service chairperson has also come with the budget. Now, after the budget, the next phase is to raise funds. With what my Oga just told the house, we all know how to raise funds. It may be within the club or outside the club. Let's make sure we raise that amount. Yesterday, we did our own project for this month. I think what we did yesterday was we shared mosquito nets and we called people in our community to come and check their BP. Because we noticed that the rate at which people are just falling and going is increasing on a daily basis. And I tell you, if you see the number of people with high BP yesterday, they did not know. They didn't know. So it was when they sat and they put the machine on their hand and they check it. They said, Oga, your BP is too high. I say, BP. Me, I don't have BP. Some of them, me, I am very active, I am strong. I don't think, me, Nironu, I don't have any BP. Whereas they are working with a high level of BP. So please, don't let me divert from what I was talking about. Now, let's continue. Now, we've gotten all these things set. The next phase is to bring an expert. The expert can come within the club, or we go and get somebody from outside who is major in this business and who can deliver a very good understanding session. So when you get that, you now do the project, you bring the youth in your community, and everybody, we all learn how to make small shops. I can eat, I can do small jobs. After that day, we all left. Do you know that the people you have taught, some of them you use it, some of them will use it, and some of them we just acquire the knowledge and keep it there. And for those people who are using it, when they start making small jobs and going to party or doing it in the community, they will continue to appreciate Lions Club. A time will come, another set of service chairperson will come, they will want to do the same project, but they need someone to guide them. And that is why we talk about service reporting. Why you need to report your service activities, it serves, this site, this our website, serves as a place to archive all what you are doing in your club. It archives it. It also makes you know if the project you have done is impactful or not. If the project is impactful, when you report, you will know. And when you go around your community, you will see it. I went to Festac last week Sunday before they invited me to come and do the same thing. I was with them and I told them, I drove all the way from Ishaga to Festac. Let's leave the other local government, but this is your Festac. I'm not seeing anything showing Lions International. Don't you people do projects? Don't you people do service? Where are the things to show that we have Lions here? They put me inside one big, comfortable hotel where the AC is, is so cold and freezing, like we are in Switzerland or those freezing countries. And I told them, this hotel you are using, how much are you paying? They said, our guy, it's a lot of money. I said, do you get members here? He said, once in a while, people join us. I said, because the noise is not much. You are not visible. You are just inside here. Go out there, make yourself visible. So if they have done that, that will also serve as what people will be seeing as a tool to join Lions Club. It's a marketing strategy. Are we together? Now, this website, we keep that information for you. We make you know that this is what you have done as a club, as a Lion. And when you go there, when new people, new officers, when they come to position, they will go there and use that to guide themselves when they want to do another project. So that is why we are talking about service reporting. My brother, please let's move. So let's see why we need to report our service activities. It measures impact. It increases visibility. When they see you going, wearing your service jacket or training people, going together, calling people, talking to people that this is what we are doing, humanitarian awareness, disaster relief, they will do what? It will increase your visibility. And when you have your Lions logo, banners, at the emblems everywhere in your community, it will increase our visibility. And when you do that, when you report such project, maybe at Abule Egba Junction, the traffic officer shield, where they hide when there is sun, you brand it for them. After branding it, you snap it, you put it on the website. When you do that, when you want to do another one, you can go to Lions Portal to go and check the number of sites you have done. Are we together? Now, support grant. It can also make the Lions International give you grants to do more in your community. But when they did not see that you are doing something, grants will not come. How will they know that you are doing something? When you report your service activities. So if you are not reporting, then you are not qualified to get grants. Because when they see that you request for grants, they will go and check what you have done as a Lion. The service activities you have reported. Then, these people, they are doing well in their community. Let's give them grant. Then, show community service. Let's move, brother. Now, look at this picture. Our PCC, that's IPCC. I think it's the IPCC. Our immediate past council chair. And this is our district past DCS. Now, there was a project we did in one of our adopted schools. That's, this is Agege 2, Methodist Junior High School there. We adopted that school some years back. That's our club. We adopted the school as our own. So any project we are doing as a club, we take it to the school we have adopted. So this year, during Launjides Bello, they have home economics laboratory that has no equipment at all. Nothing. We visited the school and we asked them, what are you doing in home economics laboratory that has nothing? No working material. How are they doing exam? How are they passing? How are you teaching them? They said, we have written to the Methodists, we have spoken to the government, we are still expecting them. And we told them, okay, fine. We are Lions Club. We want to start with this. And that was what we did that year. Launjide Bello was the DG that year. He was there to commission the project. There was one of the occasions they invited me to come and talk, and he saw this picture. I said, where did you see this? I said, Oga, this is when you were DG. This is our project that you commissioned that year. If I have not reported it, because I took this from Obrok, from the website. If I have not reported it, do you know if I put this on my phone can crash. I might not have access to this picture again. But because it has been reported, when I went to Obrok to check the service activities we have done and reported, I saw this picture and I said, this is our own. Let me put it on my slide. This is what reporting service activities will do for you. The Lions Portal is used to record and track service activities completed by Lions clubs. It's used to track, report the service activities that we have done by the clubs. That is what it's simply meant for. So now, like I said, I don't like talking. I like a practical session, hands-on session. So now, if you are here with your phone or you are here with your laptop, let's open it. Let's just pick on our browser. Go to your browser, put this URL there, https://lionsinternational.my.site.com/. This is what you are putting on your browser. If your phone is here, please. If you have your Android phone or your iPhone, let's open it. Lion Kabiru, 5,000 naira. I told you that.
Line in.
Yes.
Thank you, Leonard. Is the projector on? Okay. So this is where we are. This part of it, create service activities. I think I've mentioned that you click next. When you go to the next page, it's going to tell you to put the topic of the project or service activities you want to report. Then look at what I have put there. Youth empowerment, making finger foods. Can we go to the next slide? Now, it will now bring you to this detailed page where you put the detailed information about what you have done. Record people serve, volunteer hours, fund donated, fundraise, and partners involved. Now, what we are saying here is there are some required metrics on this page. If you are with your phone, you can still go to the page. We have required matrix, which means where you see required matrix, it simply means it is required to fill them. If you did not fill that required matrix, the form will not take you, or what you have reported will not be captured as complete report. Are we together? So now I will start with the first one. After that page, it's going to ask you this first part. Is it service project? Under that place, we have 4 sections. We have meeting, we have fundraise, fund donated, fund donation, and we have service project. Please, you can only report the 8 global cause as service project. Your meeting, your retreat, your visitation, let it be under meeting. Now, if you bring yourself together, you do fundraising. You are raising fund to do something. You can report that under fundraising. Or you have gathered fund, you now go out to donate it to some people. You can put that under fund donation. But don't forget the 8 global cause. Any activity you do that is under the 8 global cause, let it be reported as service project. I hope we still remember our 8 global cause. We need to make noise. So let's call them one after the other. Our 8 global cause. Just say it together. Vision, childhood cancer, diabetics, hunger relief, humanitarian effort, disaster relief, youth empowerment, environment. Let's clap for ourselves. Our region is very good. That's why we have produced the second vice. Thank you. So we move. Now, after that one, you will see description of what you have done. You have to describe it. And you see this aspect of it. They don't need you to go and write the story from yesterday to you till today. Lion Rekoya called me last month that they want to have retreat. He said I must come. And I went there. When I got there, I sat beside Lion Bash. Me and Lion Bash, we ate rice. After the rice, they took light. After taking light, Lion Recola went downstairs. They brought light. When they now brought light, they now on the projector like you are running commentary. No. Just give us something brief and catchy. Summarize the whole event. On so date, you put your club name. So club attended such remarkable retreat at so place and were there from so time to so time. The likes of so were discussed at the retreat. Okay now. Are we together? And if it is your service project, one of the 8 global cores, just tell us brief explanation of what you have done and how you have been able to achieve the project. That's what we have as description. After description, we will go to is it a signature activity? Now, if you remember when Lion Ali Balogun was before us, when he was presenting his slides, he mentioned Akowonjo and Ipaja clubs, or what they do to their project. That is what we call signature projects. When you deliver projects like that, maybe in the hospital or in your community, the project that you visit, when you visit, you go again to check that project is a signature project. Not a project you will do once and forget it. Now, you have built a borehole or you have commissioned a borehole in your community. The following year, that's a signature project. The following year, you are supposed to go to that your signature project. Go and check if it's working. And if they are using it as they are supposed to use it, then if it is not working as a Lion, go and do what? Go and revamp it. So that it will serve the purpose you have done it for. That is what we call signature project. You have built something in the general hospital. You know people will be using the infrastructure every day. You that you have built it, if you don't go and check it, people will abuse it. So when you go there, that is visitation to your signature project. So those are the things we call signature project. So a project that you don't have any reoccurrence, or you cannot go there again, you cannot visit there, to go and renew or revamp or bring it to the state of art, is not a signature project. So it can only be a signature project if you can go and go and go. I want to give you an example. Before, when we were in B1, before bifurcation, there is this club, it's from Malta. I can't remember the name. Any year we are doing award, they will sweep the whole award. Even at the DG presentation, they will announce the club. What were they doing? Every month, they go to General Hospital with 20 bags of pure water. It's their own every month. Apart from the regular project, every month, they go there with 20 bags of pure water. They are donating it to the people who are in the hospital. Every month. And at the district then, every club will now be looking, every presentation, everything, they will be giving them award. What are you people doing? Do you get it? So they said they took that as their own signature project. So, you see, my region chair said something, and he said, Okpolo, for you to be a performer in Lions Club, you must be very, very innovative. Okpolo must be giant. So you must think, like Oga said, don't think out of the box. Remove the box so that you can see clearly. So you have to be very, very innovative to win these things we are saying. And don't forget, while you are doing that, some people will come to you. This is not the way we do things in Lions Club. But if what you are doing, if you know is going to take us to the next level, and you are convinced with the idea, continue, like my brother just said. I want to cite an example of what happened at the last presentation in Abeokuta. Most people did not see it, but I saw it. When we were arranging the stage, the decor, they did some mistake. And people came and said, this is not how we do things in Lions Club. Then the DG was there, everybody was now looking. And we have to start, this is after 11. We are starting program by 12 or 1. And they said everything, they have to scatter. And they called the people that arranged the screen. They said that before we can do anything, you first give us 20,000 naira. Then we will now scatter the whole screen. You will do your arrangement. We will now arrange the screen before we start. And I went to the DJ. I say, Oga Misa, by the time they start this thing, you will see that you not start this program by 1. And everybody will be coming into the hall while we are still arranging the screen. He said, what do we do? He said, they have your pictures. Those sites that you are seeing as open place, let them put your picture here. Let them put your picture here. And some people say, this is not how we do. We are going to do it like that this year. My DG did not say anything. He was just looking at us that, will it work? But I tell you, after we did that thing, people that were in the hall did not even notice what happened. Majority did not know what happened. They just saw the stage shining, everything was there. You could see that we have to even bring the pulpit, the podium, down. We did not allow them to stand on the stage. Those are the things we saw before the event. So if we have gone by, that is not the way we do it in Lions Club. Do you think we will do that thing at that time we did the program? We won't. So please, we have to be very, very innovative. Our thinking faculty should be high. And we should apply more ideas. Listen to people. Watch movies. See what people are doing. And look for a way to bring it to what we are doing. So we move back to where we are. This is where the required matrix will come. Now, the first thing there is people served. That is the number of people you have served during the course of that project. How many youth did you call? 100 youth? 200 youth? 500 youth? I even saw one youth program recently. This our chairman, Agege Local Government chairman, the banner is there. What did he do? They paid for, they paid for the student, the youth, to come for holiday coaching. When we were young, we don't go for holiday coaching because by the time you say, bring holiday coaching money, my mom will say, all the one you have rest is all these days. I have been paying for you to rest. But if we have that opportunity, maybe one chairman or one honorable is sponsoring our holiday coaching, I will be going there. My mommy will not give me that excuse. That is a project. Why are we Lions not doing something like that for our youth? Why don't we have the teachers among us, bring them together, bring the children in our community, let's have a place and bring them and train them. It's also youth empowerment. We are empowering their brains. Are we together? So the people you serve, you put the number there. The next one is total volunteer hours. Now, this is where most people have issues at times. Now, when we say total volunteers hours, is those youth we have brought together. In our club, we know the number of people who have supported that project. If it is 20, maybe by financial or by power, physical or financial, anyhow you have supported, they must appreciate it. So if we are 20 in the club and the 20 people participated, contributed, then we will write 20 members. Those are the volunteers. Then, in a situation whereby, apart from members of the clubs, you now have some people from outside who also partnered with your club to deliver that project. They are also volunteers. So you should add their number to your club members' numbers who have done what? Who have participated. Because the portal will ask you, is there non-lions, are there non-lions that are volunteers? Or are there non-lion family that are volunteers? It will ask you, the portal understands that at times we go to people to support us so that we can get our project done. Are we there? So when you now write the number 20 members volunteered. Now, how many hours did you spend for the project? We gathered here since 9 a.m. Abi, because I saw 9 to 4 on the banner or e-flyer. 9. So you start counting. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many hours is that? 7 hours. So that's 7 hours. You will now multiply it by the number of volunteers, the 20 people you wrote as volunteers. That will be 20 times 7. Are we together? It will be 20 multiplied by the 7 hours. So that will give us 140 hours. Are we together? So I'm doing small chops. I said we are doing it, everybody should be there 10 a.m. And by 2, we will stop. So you now say 10, Abi, 11, 12, 1, 2. Now, in my club, 30 people volunteer. I will say 30 by 4. That will give me 120 hours. So that is what you will write here as total volunteer hours. Are we together? Now, this matrix is real. And there is a way he's going to know if you are lying or you are saying the truth. So now, they will now ask you total volunteers. Are we together? So, if you have done Mago, you go and write only 20 people from your club here, and you have calculated for 30 people, they will know that you are lying. So, whichever number you multiply by that R is your total volunteer. Bold lions. Where you see bold lions, you see, it's asking you here, non-lion participated, did non-lion participated? If non-lion participated, you will check that box. That is out of the 20 I have written, non-lion also participated. Are we together? Then if you say non-lion family participated, you can also check that box if non-lion members family participated in the project. Are we together? Then we move to the next one. This box, will come to that later. Then another thing I want you to know here is the additional matrix, where it's going to ask for, see where it's going to check the time you have put again. The time you have put, it's going to check it again. It will now say start time and end time. So if you have calculated 4 hours, 10 to 2, and you now go and put 8 a.m. Somebody said one day, I wanted to choose 8 a.m. I chose 8 p.m. I said, was it in the night? Was it night vigil? So you need to check. If you started your project by 8 a.m., put 8 a.m. 10 a.m., put 10 a.m. There. Choose it. You will see it is a drop down. So once you choose your 8 a.m. or 10 a.m., then it will also show you your end time. You can now put your 2 p.m. there. And there is one other thing I also want to clarify, the date. We have start date and end date. There are some projects, like last year, Ogun Volunteer did video editing training 1 week. and they are spending 3 hours per day. So let's say the beginning of the week is 5, and 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Monday to Friday. That's 5th to 9. How many days? 5 days. So if you are calculating that, your start date will be 5th of August, and your ending date will be 9th of August. Now, your 3 hours per day, 3 hours on Monday, plus 3 hours on Tuesday, plus 3 hours on Wednesday, plus 3 hours on Thursday, that's 15 hours. That your 15 hours will now be multiplied by the total number of the volunteers. So when you multiply it, it will not give you a amount. 20 times 5, it will give you 250. Am I correct? 100 hours. 100 hours. So it will give us 100 hours. That's how to calculate our time. So I'm just trying to clarify. We have a single day project and a multiple day project. If it's a single day project, if it's done today, what's today's date? 15th of August. Start date 15th of August. End date 15th of August. Am I communicating? Is this clear to us? Baba? Are you with us, sir? Okay. We serve. I'm sure it all. Seminar. Okay, thank you. We will check it again. Because what I'm thinking is, maybe you are choosing 10 a.m., 5 a.m. That's the only time you can have that snag. And that's why you can get that feedback that your starting time cannot be higher than your ending time.
Sometimes you may also check the time period. Sometimes it may set on hours. You know, there's some time that is set for 24 hours. If you don't correct it to 12 hours and you are writing 9, 5, if you say that error may occur. That is what I want to.
So, do you get that? Yes, you can, but it will not be captured for July again to come to August. But you can report it. Yes, you can report it. Any report that did not come on or before 25th of that month, it will be pushed to the next month. So the portal expects you all to. Okay. So the portal expects you to do what? To report that event before 25th of that month. Are we together? So the most important part, let's go, next one. So the pictures that we said you should take, that you are taking from this place, this is where you will upload it. By the side, it's always on the right-hand side of the reporting page. So click on upload picture. It's going to take you to your gallery. When you get to your gallery, select the pictures you want to attach to the website. Yes, the actionable pictures, not the pictures that the person giving something. He's now looking at camera. Photo, can you see me? No. Yeah, me tuka. your action or your pictures, you must not look at the camera. It must be an action pictures. That you are in the act. You are not even seeing anybody picturing you. Are we together? So when you do that, after adding the pictures, click upload now. Next, bro, we need to stop. So when you do that, after uploading the picture, this aspect is very important. Report complete. If you don't check this box, it will save it as a draft that you still want to add more material. Like that one you did that day, you are just supposed to save it there. When you save it, when we meet today, we will now check and complete it and finish the reporting. But if you don't save it as a draft, you will now start the reporting all over again. But if you have saved it as a draft, we will just go there, edit what we need to edit, and complete the report. So when you are having issues with your report, that report that you are doing, just leave it there. Save it as draft. Please, always save your report that you have issues with as draft. Then when we see, we can now do what? We can correct whatever is necessary there. Then we end the report. Next, bro. So look at my reporting page now. The total number of people I've served, like I said, you will see it there. The total volunteer, the total hours, you will see it there. The fund donated, I did not donate any fund. But the fund I raised is $200. So, and I said, you will see all the activities you have reported once you log into service page for your club. Bro, so look at the retreat we had last month in July from my club. We had a retreat, a club retreat, and we reported it. Thank you very much. God bless you. Inspire Service.
Third District. Thank you, Lion Ogundeko. Thank you, sir. We appreciate you. We never expected anything less from you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think that's the last speaker of the day. The next on the agenda is, okay, do we have questions? Questions? No question? There's question.
In Lionism, my question is very small. Just a little question. Sir, our lecturer, I want to ask a question about why is Lion not extend helping out to private school? Because we have some less privilege in private school.
Hello? In Lionism,
we serve.
Together.
We serve better.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Number one, you see, why we don't go to private organization is because from the word private, if we do any project in any private school, the owner of that school or the owner of that organization is the one that we claim in. That means we have donated something to that person. Are we together? So if tomorrow the person said, I'm not doing private school again, he will go with that thing. But when we say, no, I understand, I'm still coming there, I'm coming there. Now, when we now say children, when you say children that are attending private school, mostly because of the vision and mission we have in Lions Club, we believe someone attending private school is okay. It's okay. So, Lions Club, you see, if we want to do that for such person, it is the youth or the child you will take to your club. Then your club can now do something. It's not that they are doing it for the school, but they are doing it for that child. So we can do such for family who are in need. Not for the private school, but for the family that is in need of that help. So like that child now, he is the one in need. So he should, they can.
As a sign of closing, let's take our, I think we need to take vote of thanks. Let's have our Lion leader to have the floor for vote of thanks. Lion Otumba Adewale Odugbeso, PMGF, NLCF, vote of thanks. Let's clap for him, please, as he comes forward.
In Lionism, we serve the nation. In Lionism, we do our best to serve the world and give them joy, joy, joy. In Lionism,
we serve.
Together,
we serve better.
We started this retreat from 9 o'clock, and this is 4 o'clock. That means 7 hours of great service that has been rendered. I'm sure all of us enjoy this program. First of all, we have to give all thanks to Almighty God for seeing us through, most especially the committee that organized this great seminar. From the committee chairperson, Lion Oluwaseun Orekoya, PMGF and NCF, and the entire committee members, we have done a great job. Nice one. I know by next year there's going to be more improvements in this kind of retreat. But we cannot leave all the facilitators alone. They have delivered well. From the beginning, like our PCC area leader, Lion Bodagade, to our area TOS Adewumi, to the Chief Magistrate Adiola, to our second Vice District Governor, Lion Adibalogun, and my great GST coordinator, Lion Ogudeko. Thank you very much. We all appreciate you for all doing justice to the topics that have been delivered to you, well delivered. And you can see, all of us are very agile. We are still waiting to hear more from the fine thought that you guys brought. And we know that everything that we have listened today, we take it home and to our various clubs. And from today, our club will become better. Yes. And who else can we thank than our region chairperson for the great support that he has supported the committee, Lion Bash Abdulkarim, Region 7 chairperson. We have done well. God Almighty will continue to bless you. And yes, I shall. So, on behalf of the committee, I say thank you. God bless you. Hopefully, by next year, we shall be more than this in the name of Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Thank you.
Thank you all. Thank you for coming. We appreciate you all. We wish you safe journey back home. Thank you. Please come for your certificate. Please.
Lionism.
Yes, sir.
At exactly 3:50 p.m., I hereby call this meeting to a close.
Thank you. Please, let's stand still while we take the national pledge. Let's put our hand on our chest. The national pledge, please. I pledge to
Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest, to serve Nigeria with all my strength, to defend her unity, and uphold her honor and glory. So help me God. Thank you.
Sorry, you don't say amen. It's a pledge.